Let's go. We live. We live. We got a packed stream tonight, man. Even if no one joins, I'm gonna be here for a while watching a bunch of trailers and stuff that I've been purposely haven't been watching just for this stream. I saved it for you guys. You should all consider yourselves very lucky people. Make sure this audio is good. I have to go to my channel and watch myself talk. Yeah, it's good. I can hear it. There we go. That's me. Oh man. Need some chapstick. Yeah, me too, bro. All right, remove. Get out. Okay. I'm about to send this link out to what's in the chat if people want to join, but I always send the link out separately to certain people I want on here. Let me see. Okay, it's the link. That's the link for them. Okay. Oh man, I can't. Oh Jesus. Oh man. Let me get comfortable. I got a lot to watch. Let me get comfortable. Oh my god, put this camera up. Hello? That better? Like a little bit. That way, go down. Oh, it's crooked now. Wait. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Hopefully, I can still hear me too. Okay, we about to watch a bunch of game trailers, man. Let me put this over here. Okay. Okay. All right, so y'all know how this works, man. The link is right down here. Oh, wrong hand. The link's down here. If you want to join, you can hop in and join. And yeah, we about to get lit tonight. We gotta watch a lot. I got a lot of things to watch. I have a lot of game trailers to watch that I just have not been watching. I've been purposely putting them off so I can watch them on here with y'all. So let's see. Let's start with the Summer Games Fest trailers because I don't know what they're even revealed. I seen the Resident Evil trailer. Yo, what up, Joni? The link is there if you want to join, man. Summer Games Fest. Okay. Because I have no idea what they even announced. Besides Resident Evil. Like, is it even worth watching? I don't know. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna watch the Resident Evil trailer though, because I haven't watched the trailer actually, but I'm gonna watch it now because again I've been saving a lot of this stuff for stream or video. Let's see. Yeah, let's play that real quick. This Resident Evil trailer. Also, y'all, I actually like went back and watched my last streams. I do sometimes, and I noticed that the connection was kind of like laggy. Just heard the Invincible game. Yes, bro. Okay, so I seen that too, y'all. I seen the Invincible game. That's the one trailer I seen. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you about that. That's something I had to watch. It's like the minute I saw it, I couldn't save it for the stream. I'm sorry. It looks good. The Invincible game looks really good, bro. It's about time they're making the Invincible game. It's about time, man. It's about time. I know Adam Eve had that one game, but I think it was like a story game or something. All right, let's watch this Resident Evil trailer. Because I have not seen this yet. I've been saving it. And then we can get into the Xbox. Because word in the street is I heard my boy got a game, man. I heard my boy got a game. Yeah. I heard they gave my dog a game finally. Solo leveling. It's about time. That's a game. That's a show I wanted a game for too badly. Like very badly. Very, very badly. Okay, let's see. Present. Share screen. Entire screen. Yeah, screen one. Share audio. Boom. Okay, let's watch this Resident Evil trailer, man. I have not seen this yet. I've seen bits and pieces of it, but I haven't seen the whole thing all the way through. So I'm gonna watch this. Hopefully I can hear it. Oh, it's 4K. I can see 4K. Y'all can't. So let me turn that down to like 720. Because y'all definitely cannot see that. Okay.
Sir.
Grace.
Sorry for calling, but also I want to talk about the new John Wick spinoff, Ballerina, for a little bit. I just seen that like a couple hours ago. I came back from the theater just now. I seen that. It was really good. It was so good. What's up, Conkle?
Yes?
My office.
Oh, coming.
Jake back?
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body.
Oh, you saw it too? Bro, tell me that movie was not lit, bro. That movie was, dude, that's my favorite movie of the year. Like, so far, that's my favorite film of the year. It's gonna be hard to top that for me. It's gonna be very hard, bro. Even Fantastic Four and Superman, bro. I don't know if it's gonna beat Ballerina. Ballerina, man, that movie was gas. It was straight gas, bro. Have you heard Superman 20? Yeah. I was playing it this morning, actually. I was playing this morning Superman and Fortnite. I may play again when I get off stream.
One that exhibits this.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say these Resident Evil games, they just look better and better with each release. Look at this. They look better and better with each one. Jurassic World, yeah.
Same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel. I know that's where your mother was murdered. Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past.
What?
Mother was murdered. Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time
Let me
for...
tell y'all one thing, all right? I'm not a huge horror movie fan. I'm just not, never have been. But these are games that like I just love. Like these Resident Evil games, mainly like the third person ones, like you know, the remakes, like 2, 3, 4, like mainly those. I tried 7, what was it called? Biohazard or something. I tried that. I wasn't a big fan of it. But yeah, like 2, 3, and 4, like the classic remakes, masterpieces. 3 wasn't okay. I know 3 has its controversy, but that second remake and the fourth one, oh my god, man.
to face the
And Streets are saying that Leon's in this game. Oh man, it's raps, bro.
past. Grace.
What is this? Hey!
I got 3 viewers, man. If you watch, I mean not watch, like the stream, man. If you're watching, like the stream. Watch it too, but like the stream if you're watching, please.
Stay close. They're coming.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Dang.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same
So this is Raccoon City, right? That's what I heard too. Because didn't Raccoon City get bombed?
shit I've seen?
Please know that you are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
Stay away from that!
Nice. I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited. It's always a dude. That's not far away. It's always he said it was nuked in 98 during right during RE2 and RE3. Right. Yep. That this isn't far. It's not far. February 27th. It's not far. It's not a bad of a wait. Not like GTA 6. For a second, it looked like an alien. It did. It did. Okay, man. Let's that was pretty cool. That was cool. I want to see more for sure. Like see what more that they have to offer in that. I'm sure they'll show gameplay sooner or later now that they revealed the trailer. So I'm sure they'll show gameplay like down the road. All right, man. Let's speed this up, man. Who else we got? What's more trailers we got? From Summer Games Fest, at least. Let's see. Mafia Old Country story trailer. Do I care to watch that? I don't care to watch Mafia Old Country. Not for a story trailer. Chrono Odyssey, Chronicles Medieval, Lego Voyagers, Game of Thrones. Wait, what? It's a Game of Thrones game? It's a Game of Thrones game. Let's see. Let's watch this then, man. It's a Game of Thrones game coming out. That's cool. Listen, we're here tonight, man. Let's watch it.
You may think you know how the game is played. But this is not the game you know. This is your legacy. You decide who wins and who dies.
Perfect shot.
Game of Thrones. War for Westeros.
That was all cinematic, man. There was no gameplay. I don't even know what the game's about. The heck? Man, what else they got, man? I'm gonna jump to this Xbox showcase in a minute. But I don't see anything hot because, like, let me find out. The only good trailer was that Resident Evil one from Summer Games Fest. Let's see. Like, what were all the trailers? Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, Atomic Heart 2. Didn't Atomic Heart 1 just come out? Go Pacers? Yeah, bro. Listen, I'm not from Indiana, but it is the closest I got to Chicago, so I'm rooting for him. But you know, what is this? Killer and like some dumb anime game. Mortal Shell 2. There's a new Mind's Eye trailer. Hey, if y'all don't know what Mind's Eye is, it looks amazing. Like it's like a GTA type game. You thought I was? Yeah, I do stay in some part of Indiana, but I'm not from here though. I ain't from Indiana. I'm from Chicago, so you know, my team is the Bulls. So like the Bulls is my team, but um, between Indiana and OKC, I'm gonna root for the Pacers because they're closest to where I live, I guess. So, but yeah, I've been out here for like 7 or 8 years. I'm not from Indiana. I'm not. Okay, let's see. Dude, there's like nothing, man. Like maybe if I find a nice trailer later, I'll pull it up. But like, there's almost nothing for the Summer Games Fest. Do I like Chicago? Like the Bulls? Oh, do you mean like the city? I love Chicago. Not the bad parts, but the good parts. Yeah, not always, but I'm downtown a lot. Like I make sure I go downtown as much as I can. Downtown, and it's just fun down there in the city. You get the pier and all that stuff, and the bean. Yeah, the city. Yeah. Chicago was cool. You didn't see any of it when you came for the convention that one year. All right, y'all. Let's get this out of the way. Let's get this out of the way before I even move on. Okay, this Invincible trailer has to be watched now. This Invincible trailer has to be watched and discussed right now. The train downtown. There's a train station like 15 or so minutes from my house that takes you right to the city, right for like $7 for a ticket. It's like it's super convenient. Y'all hear this still or no? Because it's not on the screen, but can y'all even hear that? All right. Invincible finally has a game. Invincible finally has a game. A good game, I should say. Oh man, it's been a long time coming. Yeah, the train is mad convenient, bro. Like taking the train saves you a lot of money, a lot of driving, and a lot of gas. It just saves you a lot. It's the train is so convenient, bro. It's so convenient. You just be careful. There's some weirdos sometimes, but if you move the right way, you won't. You'll be good. Invincible versus, bro. This is I can't believe it, bro. Now I already watched the trailer. Okay, I already told you earlier when the stream started. I already watched this trailer, but I'm watching it again. Only saw it once, so. Also, there was no sound when I watched it too. I watched it with no sound, so technically, it's my first time listening to it. But it's not my first time watching it.
This is ridiculous. Please, come on.
I saw everyone talking, but I have no idea if it's even the same voices. That's the show.
You're here, but
Dude, yeah, there's plenty of weirdos, bro. That's the only problem with transportation for public transportation. It's like there's so many weirdos, bro, because they can't really afford cars and Ubers or whatever. So they're relying on buses and trains, and it's only the low lives who are like that. Mark can't help getting beat up. It's like they have no care for him, bro. I seen the art for the game. It's just him all bloodied up and the suit's like ripped apart. It's crazy. Oh, look at him.
Enough yet?
No, Dad, not even close.
Go, bro.
I hoped you'd understand why I had to do this. Accept our rule or die.
Oh, Adam Eve. Let me ask y'all a serious question, okay? Do y'all think J.K. Simmons, or whatever his name is, who voices Omni-Man, do y'all think he's tired of voicing this character or no? Oh, he's like a mix between Justice. Yeah, I seen that earlier when I watched it. The gameplay looked like a mix between Injustice and Marvel vs. Capcom. You're right. Yeah. I saw a bit of fighters in there too.
I'd like to propose a third option.
I'm not your son anymore. I'm the guy who's going to throw you off this planet for good.
Oh yeah, that's him. That's what's his face? That's his actor. Yeah. That's Steven Yeun. I can hear it.
I trusted you!
Ready to bleed? This is over. All right, coming through.
Let's do this!
Gotcha. Going up. Need a hand? Might want to look up.
I'm up! See how you like this? It's an army!
I am ending you. I see it all now.
Okay, I will say one thing. The art style is very questionable. He said, I don't think he's tired. He's been voice acting for over 10 years. Listen, you get more tired by the year, so I don't know. I hope he isn't tired, but Infinite Source Rap battle is about to have more content. Oh, you're right. All these game models. 2026, was that say? Wait a minute, what? Excuse me? This is not coming to PlayStation? I mean, I have PC, I guess. I can play it on PC, but it says Xbox PC. So what is that? Is this not on PlayStation? I mean, it was an Xbox showcase, I guess, but huh. I didn't expect that. I did not expect that at all. Connection is unstable. How? There's no way. There's actually no way. Interesting. That was good though. I mean, the gameplay looks great, but at the same time, I feel like the art style is kind of weird. Reminds me of how Spawn was representing Xbox, which is also from Image. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. Ninja Gaiden. Wait, huh? Is that no Ninja Gaiden? It's like a remake. No, it says 4. It says Ninja Gaiden 4. Wait, well, this is a whole new one, I think. Oh, dude, this is crazy. I missed this. Oh wow! I never knew it was new one.
Watch your back, Yakumo. You're a wanted criminal now.
I'll kill the Dark Dragon myself. It's my mission. My duty as a Raven ninja.
What?
Breaking the Dark Dragon free has its consequences.
This is it.
Sayori.
Ryu,
Oh, Ryu.
there's something I need your help with.
If y'all don't know who Ryu Hayabusa is, bro, one of the most iconic video game characters of all time. One of them, not the, but one of them. We'll be on. So okay, I'll be here, bro. He's one of the most iconic video game characters ever. Sorry, I had a phone check. After this trailer, I'm about to get some water because I'm like thirsty right now. Dude, why my connection unstable? What's going on? It's never unstable. I don't know why it's doing that. I have a whole freaking Ethernet cable plugged in. I don't know why it's saying that.
The Dark Dragon is mine.
Wow. So you can play as different people now. One of the most iconic ninjas in fiction. Yes, for real, bro. Oh yeah. Ninja Gaiden is definitely one of the most hardest video games too, for sure. The stream seems fine. Okay, well that's good to know. But it keeps telling me that the Wi-Fi or connection is unstable. I'm sitting here like how? It never does that. Oh, whoa, what's this? Pre-order bonus, deluxe edition. Man, I hate this era, bro. Like everything's pre-order bonuses and deluxe edition. Like, man, just make everything accessible still. Just make everything like unlockable. Jesus, man. I hate this new era we live in. Okay. This looks sick though. It does. I can't up the quality because like it's gonna mess the stream up. I can't. But even still on 480p it looks good. So that's all I'll say. Okay, y'all. I'm about to take a little quick break and get something to drink. I'm gonna bring it back on stream, of course. Let me just get a bottle real quick and take like 2 seconds. So give me 1 second. Okay. Okay. We're back. Hey, a little bit of drink, man. Essential. Not sponsored, okay? Non-sponsored. Hey, yo, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. This is might be, I think Essential and Smart Water might be the best water I've ever had in my life. I swear to Christ. Let me open this. I'm telling y'all, Essential and Smart Water is the best water I've ever had in my life. Like at work, I spend at least, because I work in retail, so they sell these there. I spend at least well, if they're stocked up in a week, I would say I spend at least $15 a week on these, maybe. They're just that good, and Smart Water too. Okay, but Ninja Gaiden 4 looks good though. I had no idea there was a new one. I always figured it was just like they were doing remakes or something, or remasters. So let's talk about this Xbox handheld they got, because I've seen that too, but I'm like, ooh, Outer Worlds, I gotta watch that too. Why in God's name is there a handheld Xbox? Like, who's buying that? ROG Xbox. What's the name of it? It says ROG Xbox Ally X. What is that? Is it ROG or ROG? What is this, man? Man, Xbox is desperate now, bro. They are legit running out of just ideas now. So let's see this real quick, man. Okay. I have no idea what's going on with this one. Like, is this their version of like the PlayStation? What's that thing called? The PS5 Portal or whatever it's called. So it is like okay, so like yeah, you just play your games on this, I guess, right? Man, I don't like this. Sorry. I think this is a very pointless thing and a big waste of money. Okay, now see the thing with Nintendo, right, is they don't have consoles. They only have like handheld devices. So it's like you have to buy that because there's no alternative. You know, there's no other option. It's either buy full screen for this. It's either buy it's a nice layout. It's either buy the handheld for Nintendo or you get nothing. But with this, it's like you can just buy an Xbox at that point. Or why are you gonna like at that point? Why would you have to buy this still? If you already have an Xbox, why buy this? What's going on, man? What's going on, bro? So, hold on, I'm gonna make this smaller. Something like this. Yeah, so what's the point of buying, you know, like this? I don't understand the point of buying this if you already have an Xbox. Unless you're just rich and you have money, you know? If you're just rich, then go ahead. Dude, this is a nice layout, bro. Hold on, let me make this smaller. Like, move it up here so y'all can see a little bit better. Yeah, let's do that. Nice. Nice. That's tight. This is a nice layout here. Okay. Okay. MD. What is that? The smaller one? Dude, get these things off of my screen, bro. I can't see. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I don't know about that one, man. I don't know about that one, man. I don't know about that one. That one this looks kind of like it's a cash grab. Like a desperate just way to like get money out of people. That's how I see it. That's how I see it. Okay, let's see what else they got for this, man. Let's see what else, man. Oh, I seen High on Life too. We gotta watch this.
I told
High on
myself
Life, I love. I didn't finish the first one.
Yeah.
I got like most of the way into High on Life, but never finished it. But High on Life is a great game. There's a part 2 already. Wow, dude. High on Life 1 was great. High on Life 1 was really great. If you haven't played High on Life, man, that game was great, man. So High on Life 2, that's like that, like this quick. Oh.
What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I've just been so depressed lately.
You know, it would fix everything. Humanzapro.
Bro, dude, you know what's the coolest thing about this game? The guns talk to you, bro. SSJ.
Yo, what's up?
Let me see. I gotta get you on here somehow. Let me see. So, Jesus.
Yo.
Yeah, you hear me? Oh, you can't hear me yet. You're not on the stage. Hold on. I'm trying to add you on the stage. It's not letting me add you to the stage.
Yo, how about now?
Let's see. Speaker view. Dude, what is going on? Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna get you on here in a minute. I'm trying to make sure it's not working. I can't add you. There you are. Okay. There we go. I don't know what just happened. It wasn't letting me add you to the stage.
Oh, okay. You're good now. You can hear me.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
What's going on? What were you up to?
You already know I was
Maybe it's the
making tea.
layout. I'm making tea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was the layout, Jordan. Yeah, I think it was the
Oh, the stream layout.
Yeah, it was the video because the video wasn't letting me put you in. I had to get the video out first and then add you back. So now I can put the video in again. There we go.
There it is.
I just watched a bunch of trailers.
Yeah, I was watching with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So far, the best one I've seen so far was I liked the Resident Evil 9. That one looked pretty good.
Yeah.
It was a lot of just cutscenes though, but I mean, I'm sure it's gonna have good gameplay.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
I'll definitely do a video covering Resident Evil 9.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
And I watched the Invincible trailers. Do you see that?
Yeah. That looked good.
What are your thoughts on that? It looks good.
You know that's coming to PlayStation. No, I'm not even worried about it.
Dude, I saw that and I saw the ending. I'm like, bro, there's no way this is not coming to PlayStation.
There's no way. It's only Xbox.
I'm surprised. I'm genuinely surprised.
Trust it'll come there. Because the Gears of War, Halo, Forza Horizon are on PlayStation, and they were supposed to be Xbox exclusive. It's coming soon.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. But I don't have a PC too, so I'm not too worried about it. It said a PC and Xbox, so
yeah.
I'm not sure, but
what you think? No, I already heard about Xbox handheld.
Oh yeah, I just watched that. I don't understand, dude. Like it is the biggest waste of money I've ever seen them do. I don't get it.
How much they say it was going to be?
I didn't see the price.
It'll probably be the same price as this too.
I don't think they even show the price on it. But I don't get the point of it. Like it's the same thing as the Portal.
Yeah, I think
the PlayStation Portal. It's the same thing. Xbox fans are rejoicing. I would be crying if I was an Xbox fan right now. Man, I'm gonna need Jay to get in here because that's his turf and he knows about Xbox.
The only thing I can see it
on to hear his thoughts on that.
The PlayStation Portal is less games be native because I know on PlayStation Portal like stream out.
See, what I was waiting on was like for them to be like, oh, you can play like old games like you can't even play anymore on Xbox. Like you can play it on here. Now that would have been a game changer.
Yeah,
I know the Steam Deck is like that.
Yeah,
and you can play old games and games you can't play on console on the Steam Deck, which makes everyone want to buy it. But what I just saw was nothing. All it said was you can like upload your cloud to the handheld and just play whatever games you already have on your Xbox and just play it on the handheld. I'm just sitting there like,
already that.
It's a right
tablet or
yeah, right, exactly. You're right. Dude, it's a waste of money, bro. I just saw it as a waste of money. I was waiting for them to be like, you could play old games and like, but no, there was nothing. So I don't get the point of it.
Me neither.
I think they're panicking, man.
Yeah, I think so too.
Because they're dying. They're a dying breed.
They might as well just start making DVD players again.
Right.
Would you say this showcase? Would you say this showcase is in any way rival the PlayStation one that we saw the other day?
Honestly, yes. From what I've like seen that got revealed, I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes.
Okay.
Because I did see the list. And there's a lot of games they revealed for the Xbox One.
I mean, there were some games that we both liked on the PlayStation.
They did, yeah.
Most of them were just cinematic. The game.
Oh yeah, they love doing that, which should be illegal. Did you see the John Wick movie yet? The spinoff Ballerina?
No, but I heard from a credible source pretty good.
I saw it. I just saw it today.
What
you say you're echoing? He's echoing? How?
I'm echoing.
Yeah.
I can leave and back if you want.
Wait, let me see if I can hear echo first. I'm gonna go on my phone and listen to it. Just like keep talking for a second.
Echo, man.
Yeah, just let's see.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, it is echoing. Am I echoing?
Okay.
Oh, it is echoing. No, it's just you. It's just you're echoing. Okay, try leaving and coming back. Oh, he already left. Okay. The ending pissed you off. Wait, oh, for Ballerina? What ending? Yo. Hey, y'all, let him know if he's echoing still.
Yeah, let me know. I'm gonna go on my phone real quick.
So what do you guys think of the John Wick movies in general? They're amazing. I think they're iconic, bro. Like, they're not there for like a great story. They're there for entertainment. And they excel at that every time. At just entertaining you. You know? And Ballerina did just that. Ballerina was a perfect spinoff. It was really good to me. I loved it a lot. The action was crazy. It was good. I didn't get much feminist agenda vibes either. Like it felt like an actual normal female-led movie. You get what you expect from those movies, exactly. Yeah. He's still echoing? How? I don't know how he's echoing. Hope it's not me. Let me see. Modern day Kill Bill? Yeah, you're right. For real. Dude, I don't know why he's echoing. I don't get that.
How about now?
Hey, let him know if he's echoing, y'all.
And if it's still echoing, I'm just joining my phone.
Okay. Though I don't. That's so
I'd rather
stupid.
be on computer though.
I know. Yeah. I'm hoping it's not me because it was like, cause I'm not echoing, but I'm hoping like the stream isn't making you echo or something. Because it was hard to get you in here. It wasn't letting you join. Let's see. He still is? No way. Okay, join using your phone, bro. And if it's still echoing, then it's probably my fault. It's probably something going on with me. And if that's the case, I'll try to fix it. And you can come back with your computer. Let's see, man. Because I don't know how he's echoing. I don't get it. I'm not echoing, but he is. I'm trying to Google it and see if Google tells me anything. Yeah, Ballerina was sick, man. Ballerina was an amazing movie. Like, I want to see it again. Not right now, of course, but like it was really good though. I had fun watching it. Ballerina was really good. Y'all should see it if you haven't. Let me see. StreamYard. Guest is echoing. StreamYard guest is echoing. Settings, select audio. Make sure the URL this was an echo cancellation. Can he do that? Speaker volume. Try having all participants turn down their speaker volume so that the microphone doesn't pick up the stream audio. It can't be that because I'm wearing headphones. So yeah, my mic can only hear me. So I don't know how that would be the case. Your phone. Let me see, y'all. Trying to fix his audio. I don't know how it's doing. I don't know why it's echoing. He said they're having a Death Stranding 2. I didn't play the first one. No, I haven't played the first one. It looks so boring to me. That's why I don't know. Like Death Stranding looks so boring to me. It looks really boring. Okay, y'all. He's trying to join back now. I told him to turn on echo cancellation if he hasn't already. You have to be a fan of Kojima style movie games. Yeah. That makes sense. But Half Life 2, I can't believe Half Life 2 is already happening. I feel like the first one just came out. I was saying before he joined in. The coolest thing about this game is that the guns talk to you. Like every gun has its own personality and they all talk to you. So it makes the gameplay so much more fun when the games just talk to you. Like the guns just talk to you. It's hilarious. Yo.
Yo.
All right, let them know if he's echoing, y'all. You turn on the cancellation for echoing in the settings?
Yeah, I turned it off.
You turned it on or off?
Well, I turned it on.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Oh, I still hear echoing.
You do?
Yeah, I guess I'll do it. No, because it won't let me turn on either.
Wait, hold on. I'm sure I can try to fix it because I don't know why it's doing that. Let's see. Let's see. He said, "What are you talking through?"
How about now?
I mean, for me, you're not echoing at all, but for them, you're echoing. For me, you're fine.
Just my regular mic that I always use.
Like literally, for me, you're fine, but for them, you're echoing somehow, and it makes me wonder if it's like the audio or something. Let's see. You know what? Let's try something. Okay, try talking now because I took the yeah, because I took the screen down. Maybe it picked up your voice again like twice. I don't know. Double capture. That's what I'm saying. Upward, a double capture. It could be.
Well, I don't hear the echo now because I'm listening from another device.
That's what it was. It was double capture. It was a double capture. Okay.
Yeah. Sounds good now.
Okay. Yeah, so was my fault. My fault, y'all. It was my bad.
We
It
had
was
to
all
get me
me.
unfused for a second. I was fused with 2 people with that echo.
Yeah, but like last time we streamed it and it didn't do that though. So I don't know what to do because like it wasn't doing that before.
Yeah, I didn't do that before.
You know what? Let's see. Window, tab.
Technology.
Exactly, because it was not doing that last time.
And then there'll be somebody in the comments saying, "Oh, you guys, wow, how do you not know how to fix it? I know how to fix it."
Okay, y'all, let's test it one last time with
Yeah, I did turn into Gogeta Jonah.
This capture, and if it does it again with the echo, then I'll just turn it off because I don't know why it's doing that. I don't get it.
Where's Jay Leno at?
He said he was watching the game. Microsoft Edge tab. You know what? I'm gonna do a tab. I think the tab will. Yeah, the tab should work. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's see. Yeah, the quality just crap like crazy.
My eyes.
All right, let him know if he's echoing, y'all. He shouldn't be echoing. There's no way. Not with this setting.
Yeah, let me know if there's any echoes. If I've transformed back to Gogeta.
Let's see. Let's see. What's the verdict? What's the verdict? What's the verdict? What's the verdict? Hey, have you played High on Life, the first one?
Actually, not really, no.
He's fine now. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, High on Life is fire, bro. I haven't finished the game, but it's a really fun game. Like, you will have fun playing it, I feel like. It's fun.
I'm gonna check it out. Since this
You watch Rick and Morty, right?
Rick and Morty, yeah.
Yeah.
I've
it's the same. It's the same guys who made it or like make Rick and Morty or whatever. Like it's Morty's voice actor, and Rick too, I guess.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They made the game, I think, and it's like he voices a gun in the game. It's funny. Like the gun talks just like Morty. It's hilarious. All the guns talk to you. It's like a Rick and Morty like style, like humor. So the game's very funny. It's like comical. Yeah, it's cool.
That's cool.
But it came out. I swear it came out. I swear it came out not too long ago. I don't know how there's a part 2 already, but hey, I'm not complaining, I guess.
Yeah, humans are barely sentient. Scientists have done studies, and their brains are like half the size of ours.
Hold on, Conk was in here.
Yo,
what's up, bro?
What up? Not long time no see.
I know, right? I haven't talked to you in a long time, dude.
Oh yeah.
What's up, Conkle?
How you been?
What up, SSJ?
Not much.
How you been, bro?
Good.
That's good, man.
That was good.
Watching game trailers right now.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw your Superman video earlier. I liked it.
Oh, really? Thanks.
Yeah, man. I am worried about it, but hopefully it does good.
Dude, that movie is I don't know.
We can talk about Superman later if you want, because I have a feeling it might be better than Fantastic Four at the very least.
Okay, we'll talk about Superman later.
Dude,
I'll be there.
At this point, I have no idea what's going to be better.
Like we can talk about which might make more money, the sales, because it comes out the same month, which is crazy. So which y'all think might get?
It's going to be a legit battle of the box office when those two come out.
I think Jurassic might do better.
Jurassic.
Yeah. Then the
Jurassic.
that does come out.
Jurassic. Yeah, that is a big IP. That's a huge franchise, Jurassic. And we'll see. It comes out this year too? Wow. Okay.
This is probably the best year to be a gamer.
high
For
on
real.
life too.
Because even if you don't like some games on PlayStation, there's some good games on Xbox coming out.
Yeah, you're right. You are right. Okay, let's see what else we got, man. Oh, there's a Grounded 2? Okay. I haven't played Grounded 1, but that's pretty cool. There's a second one. Oh, the
Is
Outer
this gonna
Worlds. I
make
want to
you
see
want
the
to
Outer
buy
Worlds.
an Xbox?
See, the good thing about these Xbox games is that most of them are going to be on PC too, and I have a PC, so
So I
I'm
know
not that.
full game on PC then.
Yeah.
Speaking of games, have you heard about the Nintendo Switch 2? How much people are destroying their GameStops?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that.
I was actually in Target last night, and like, the whole section is like empty. Like it's like an apocalypse over there. Like everything, all the shelves are empty. The cases, like, there's nothing there because they all came in and just bought everything.
So it was like Black Friday.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it would be like that. There's people that are ignorant saying like, "Oh, well, no one's buying it because it's too expensive."
and
You'd
you know
actually
what-
be wrong because
and
like
what-
scalpers.
I mean, what is it, like $450 or something, right?
Yeah, $450.
And I heard people buy them to resell them too.
Yeah, it's a
they're
lot of
called
scalpers. That happened
So,
with the PS5 when that came out.
Yeah, that happened during PS5. People would buy them and then try to sell them like 2 times more than what they're worth. Like 600, they would sell them for $600-$700.
Yep, you're right.
And that's what's happening now with the Switch 2. Because I checked my local GameStop and there's no Switch 2 within 100 miles of me. That's crazy. And the same thing with Target.
Yeah, you got to just order that stuff. Honestly, that's why I order everything.
Even if you do order it, it's still sold out.
Yeah, I'm
sometimes they'll
sure.
sell you a
Yeah, I'm sure
pre-order.
it's sold out. Yeah,
I've had that happen with me at GameStop. That's why I don't go to GameStop to get games no more.
Yeah, I don't
like,
know.
back when Dragon Ball Xenoverse 1 came out, I picked up my pre-order, I think, what was it, like the very next day. And they were like, "Oh, so sorry, we don't have it because we sold out. We sold your pre-order." I'm like, "Are you kidding me? I paid the full price for the game and everything." So ever since then, I don't even mess with that.
I only go to GameStop to pick up my pops, and that's it.
Yeah, GameStop is pretty much only known for like collectibles and pops now, rather than
Yeah,
games.
That's sad. It was never like that.
You might
That's
as well
so
just
sad.
go out Amazon.
I think they used to sell movies too.
Yeah, they sell movies.
I would go in
too now.
GameStop for like.
I don't think they do that anymore.
Just pre-owned games that I didn't have.
That too.
Because they had good deals on pre-owned games. I miss those days, man. Being a kid, harassing my dad to walk me in GameStop. Yeah, man.
Now I'm basically him. Now I'm just like, man, I don't want to go in there no more.
Dude, for real, bro.
Like I have my younger cousin or brother asking me to take them to GameStop, and I'm just like, I'll wait in the car.
Everything is digital now too, so it's like you ain't even got to go in GameStop anymore.
I'm like, y'all can go and stink GameStop. I'll wait in the car, and if they need my ID, just show them my picture.
I would have been like, hell no.
Because GameStop, and then what's funny, there's a huge difference from GameStop back then and GameStop now. Especially when you look at the workers, a lot of them have the they them on their name tag and the purple or pink hair.
I tried to get a job at GameStop once, but it didn't work out.
They didn't call you?
Nah.
They don't be calling people because I have applied like for
No,
a
it's
summer.
it's not that. It just I want to know how much they pay you though, because I don't want to get underpaid.
Oh,
I doubt they pay a lot.
Terrible pay.
They're also like a dying like company too. So
Yeah, because when I look for a job, I usually like ask how much do they pay you though, because I don't like getting underpaid.
Yeah, that's
like
smart.
Don't expect any raises or anything. That's a dying company.
Well, I know people that get promoted easily at GameStop, and the pay.
I'm gonna look up this.
Like the pay is basically nothing.
Wait, so they don't give you anything? They just give you like a discount or something?
I don't know what the perks are for working for them. I would think that they get discounts for games.
I think they do give you discounts.
And I think they get to play new games early, like ahead of people.
I'm watching this, trying to see who's winning with the game. Thunder are blowing out the Pacers, bro. Are you serious? Dang.
I saw that thing. I'm watching the game too.
It's 102-80.
God damn.
Yeah, I'm making sure I keep up with it while I'm live.
Jonan said facts.
I watch the highlights later.
Oh, yeah.
I'm looking at Jonan Level Fox's comment. He knows what I'm talking about.
One time I went to a GameStop a few years ago, and I didn't notice one of the workers have breast implants until I went back in and thought it was a regular man. What?
Yep. Like back then, you would have like a regular Chad dude, like, "Hey, what's going on? Welcome to GameStop.
Yep.
You guys
Yeah.
need any help?" Nowadays, you get like this person that's got a they them on their name tag. "Hey, boys,
Right.
you don't need any
Exactly.
help."
Yeah.
It's like, ugh, I'm good.
And I think you used to like. They used to like trade games there too.
Yeah,
like,
we used to
if you try to like want in money, you have to like pretend you want to sell like your games. You could just sell them over there. I don't think they do that anymore.
They still do, but they give you like
they
give you.
Hey, y'all didn't see the
for it.
RDC World skit about that? About the GameStop?
Yeah, the RDC World.
I gotta look that up.
I'm gonna play it on here now, probably. Because why not?
Did y'all see the new Karate Kid? I saw it last
Yes,
week.
I saw Karate Kid.
I'm
yeah,
gonna
I saw
actually
it.
see it tomorrow.
I saw it. I liked it.
Yeah, it was fun. I liked it a lot. Yeah.
Yeah,
If you're a big fan of that franchise, you'll like it.
But I heard it doesn't have no connections really to Cobra Kai. It's more so just the movie is strictly.
It's canon. They said
canon.
They said it's canon, but yeah, there's no like mention of Cobra Kai or anything.
Yeah.
Which is kind of weird since Danny is there, but it's all right though.
Well, you know why? Because it was originally not meant to be canon. That's why it was in his own continuity. But they took the success of Cobra Kai and was like, oh, this takes place, this just after Cobra Kai.
Yeah, just like
so they made
it like it's canon.
They made it canon to get more fans to watch it, and they added a nice a nice little surprise in there,
which I thought worked well. My only thing is, how do you just fuse the Jaden Smith universe with Mr. Han with
the original trilogy?
There's an answer to that question, and it's in the very first opening scene in it.
I think they just say they're in different cities, and that's it.
I can tell you what they do, but I don't want to spoil it though.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, but they do explain how Mr. Han and like Miyagi are like tied or connected.
Yeah, how like they're connected.
Yeah,
Would
they
you have liked
explained
to see Jaden Smith come back?
Yes, actually, yes, yeah. For that movie, yeah, I would.
Okay.
I
go in GameStop now just to walk around and see how.
I rarely go to GameStop these days.
I don't know about y'all, but GameStop stinks. Like I hate going in GameStop. It always
they
stinks.
smell bad.
Dude, it's boring. I think Will Smith was the executive producer of both Cobra Kai. Dude, that's so crazy because like
Will Smith
he is.
Producer.
He is, but at the same time, he's not there. He wasn't there ever. He's a exec producer just on paper. That's it. Like that's it. He didn't have an ounce of input or like effort put into Cobra Kai. He just is because like that's how they had like he was just I don't know how he had the rights even back then. But
I still think it's BS though, because if you rewatch the old Jaden Smith Karate Kid, they moved to China, so it's not karate. You're learning kung fu.
Yes, it's kung
fu is in China. So you're basically the kung fu kid, but we're still calling you Karate Kid. It's even when the movie came out, people still argued it, and people still enjoyed it and whatnot. But it's still the argument people have to this day.
I like how in this movie though that they actually did like kind of fix that because the kid knows kung fu already from the jump, but he learns a bit of karate from Daniel. So it makes sense why it's called Karate Kid still. So. But you're right, but the Jaden Smith thing made no sense at all. Yeah,
they might as well call it Kung Fu Kid.
They just took the name for ticket sales.
Just for ticket sales.
They're like, we don't want to compete with Kung Fu Panda. Just call it Karate Kid.
All right, let's watch this Outer Worlds 2 trailer real quick. Y'all play Outer Worlds before? The first one?
No.
Really? Wait, do y'all play RPGs like Fallout and Skyrim and?
I used to play Fallout.
I used to play Skyrim, but I kind of fell out of playing those type of games. The last type of game I played like that was Elden Ring.
It's the same studio who makes Skyrim and Fallout, who makes the Outer Worlds.
Oh
Like
wow.
it's the same kind of game. It's like an RPG, like open world first person RPG. The first one was great, but it was so short. I don't know why it was so short, but it was really short. He said you got Jackie Chan teaching him kung fu, which is Chinese.
That's true.
You got Jackie Chan teaching him kung fu, which is Chinese. Dudes, they have no idea what they're doing with their with their ancestry and their lineage over there.
No,
it's just random. It's all just random. This guy's a Japanese but knows kung fu. This guy's American but knows I don't know. Like what is going on, bro?
I still love Jackie Chan though. Jackie Chan is a
Oh
goat.
man, he's great, man. Great.
I'd care that the colony is in disarray. We didn't come to Arcadia to get bogged down in pointless warfare. We came to spread freedom and liberate resources for profit. But this pesky Earth Directorate agent is mucking things up. They're not alone in doing so. And they think they can just choose how things play out. They could stop us from stealing the Protectorate's brainwashing technology, which we need to improve our market share. What if this stranger aligned with the Order and that world computer of theirs? That could be the key to closing the rifts that threaten the colonies. So, you see why this menace must be wiped from the face of existence. Or, better yet, brought to our side through the power of capitalism. Now, let's get out there and buy our way to victory!
I'm yearning and yearning for you. My heart and revel in you. Every last bit of my way. Every last bit that I'm paid, every last bit that I save is intended for you. Although the cost may be high, one day I'll own two. For now I'll take one that's brand new. 'Cause I'm yearning and burning for you. For you.
An adventure made for capitalism by capitalism. Celebrate the beauty of capitalism by pre-ordering today.
Play it day one with Game Pass.
Game Pass, yeah, okay, buddy.
There's a pre-order edition, a regular edition, and deluxe edition.
They love doing that, don't they? Jeez.
And
They
collector's
love
edition.
doing that.
Where'd Conco go?
I don't know. I think he lagged out or something. Okay, let's see. We find some more trailers, man. I'm trying to save the best for last because I didn't watch the trailer yet, but I know it has a trailer. I'm saving it for last in case there's more to watch.
Okay.
I'll give you a hint. It rhymes with bozo leveling.
Yeah, because I saw that. I didn't see the trailer, but I saw the trailer got released earlier.
Oh, nice.
I didn't see the actual
We
trailer.
both didn't watch it. Perfect.
Yeah.
We both haven't seen it. I know of it, but I haven't seen it.
I only didn't watch the trailer because I have a feeling it'll just be another generic, you know what I mean? But we'll see.
Like
We'll
anime game?
react to
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, is there a Black Ops 7? I just seen that
It
somewhere.
got announced.
Oh,
is crazy.
no
I was talking about
way.
that earlier. I was like, didn't Black Ops 6 just freshly come out? Like, why are
Yeah,
we
I have Black Ops 6. Dude, these guys, man,
it
they just
just
crap.
freshly came out. Like,
They
I'm
just
not
crap out
even
these games like nothing, bro. Like every year.
that's
Well, let's
crazy.
watch it, I guess.
Yeah,
Let's
we could
see.
watch and see.
Black Ops 7. That's insane. Wow.
Welcome to the Guild. We have been expecting you. Please, follow me. You already know us as a global tech leader. Our software, our systems, combined with our skilled team, is designed to save lives. Your years of service have shown you the importance of our work.
JJK, MHA
Here,
fighting games.
you'll witness the global scope of that mission.
Oh, so this is like a 3D arena fighter?
Yeah, that's what he might be, which I figure.
Yeah, that they love doing that. Yeah.
They love doing those every
That's
year.
all they do is 3D arenas. I'm used to that by now. If we're seeing gameplay, not cinematics, yeah. You know, that's one thing you can count on for anime games. They never show just cutscenes. They
At
always
this
show
point, just give us another Jump Force at this point, like an actual good Jump Force.
I think they're gonna do another one soon. Like they're gonna try again soon, and it'll be good this time. That's what I think.
Yeah, I hope so.
But it's gonna be years from now. I feel like when they try it again, because they had the J Stars first. That was like like way back when.
PS3, PS4.
Yeah, and then they had Jump Force, which flopped. So I think we gotta wait like a long time for like another one.
Yeah, I think they would make more money trying
I haven't
to
seen some
put
Living
together
Trailer
a
yet.
better.
Oh, so we all haven't seen it. Nice.
Oh, you haven't seen it either, Jonah?
Yeah, I'm hyped to watch it. We're gonna watch after this Black Ops 7
in action. Let me introduce you to our esteemed visionary.
For too long, we have been bound by outdated systems.
No, okay. I'm sorry, but what is going on with this? Is it gameplay or not?
I don't think
There's no gameplay in a
there's
Call
gameplay.
of Duty trailer. Like, okay, we're not watching this.
Usually in teaser trailers, you don't get gameplay.
Well, I figured that, but it's like it's Call of Duty though. Like, no one really cares about the cutscenes. You know, we all play it for multiplayer and like zombies. Like at this point, the story for COD is like I don't think anyone cares anymore, except like hardcore COD fans.
Yeah, I don't play Call of Duty for the story, just multiplayer and
Yeah, right. And everyone's playing Warzone too.
Yeah, Warzone too.
Okay, let's see. COD has a plot. It does. You're right. I just don't follow it. I just don't really care for it.
We don't care for it though.
I stopped following COD's plot in like MW3. I swear I have. I'm checking this game, see who's winning now. Okay, they're trying to come back to Pacers 94-11.
Okay.
94-11. They're trying to make a comeback. They're trying.
But I think that's what they should do. Try to focus all their effort and money into making a good Jump Force instead of making all these mid 3D fighter anime games. Just throw in all those characters you were gonna make in these video games. Just throw them all into this Jump Force game.
I agree, and there's a lot more anime too that came out that who weren't in the last one.
Yeah.
There was no Demon Slayer characters. I don't think
Demon Slayer characters.
There was no Jujutsu Kaisen characters.
Mm-hmm.
There was no who else? That's a big one that came out. What's that one? What's it called? It's popular. Everyone loves it.
Did they? No, because they didn't own Sword Art. I was gonna say Sword Art Online couldn't be in Jump Force because it's not.
Oh yeah, it's not shown in. Yeah. Dude, what is that show, bro? Oh my god. Yeah, but I hear most people play it for gameplay. I'm joking about plot though. I know about it, but people don't care for it. Dude, I'm telling you, I haven't followed like Call of Duty's plot since like MW3. I'm telling you. Dandanan, that one, I wasn't thinking about that one, but that's a good one too. But
Yeah,
I wasn't
could
thinking
see
about that
that.
one though. I wasn't thinking about that one. I'll figure it out later. It'll come to me. It'll come to me. Let's see. Now I gotta type it in. Popular shonen. Popular modern
Like
shonen.
under Shonen Jump, I guess.
Yeah.
Because some of the anime I'm watching now aren't even Shonen Jump, so I couldn't even tell you.
Oh, Kaiju number 8, Chainsaw Man.
Oh yeah, Chainsaw
Yeah,
Man.
those two weren't in the last one. Yeah.
And I can see him in a Jump Force game.
Oh yeah, yeah. Spy X Family is a Shonen Jump.
I don't
didn't know
think
that.
we got Luffy Gear 5 in the last Jump Force, did we?
Nah, it wasn't even out yet. It wasn't a thing yet.
And neither was Ultra Instinct. Like all
Nope,
this came
you're right.
out.
Yeah.
This was like 2016, 2017.
Yeah, yeah. They had Blue, but that was it.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's see what's going on with this game now. 96, 114.
And I could see them adding Beast Gohan if they really wanted to.
Right, yeah.
Orange Piccolo. Like, don't give us regular Piccolo. Give us Orange Piccolo.
Okay, it's time, folks, for the most golden anime of the year to finally have a game. It's about time. This show is absolute gas. If y'all have not watched Solo Leveling, please watch that anime right now, bro.
It's good.
It is absolutely incredible. I'm hooked. Like, I love that show so much.
You checking out the manga too, or no?
Yeah, bro. I bought the next 2 volumes after the season because I couldn't wait for a third season. There's no way.
Nice.
So I bought after season 2, it picks up in the 8th volume, and then after that, you just go from there. I read the 8th volume. I'm on the 9th one now. I have it right here next to me too.
Nice. Okay. I see
I got
you
it right
now.
here next to me. Dude, I'm going crazy, bro. I'm a fiend for it now.
That's
I'm
what I
a
like.
fiend
To
for
see.
this
Like
anime.
once you get hooked on that anime, you're just like, man, like I need to see
Yeah.
some more, and then you go and pick up the manga and read
Yeah.
further.
Dude, because I'm hearing things like I'm hearing people say it's going to be like years before season 3 gets like announced or just like releases, and I can't wait that long. I can't.
It's painful whenever they have these year gaps in between the release.
Dude, there's this one anime that had a huge gap. It just came back this year, I think, or last year. It was Blue Exorcist. Blue Exorcist. You ever
Blue
watched that?
Exorcist. I remember that. Yeah. It just
Season
came back.
1 came. I think it was 1 or 2 seasons, whatever. But the next season came out. It just came back like this year, I think, or last year. And I swear the last one came out in like 2016 or something, or like 15.
Well,
So
something like that happened with
2015 to like
like
2025 is crazy. That's a crazy gap.
Well, you remember that anime, High School of the Dead? It was supposed to be like
Yeah,
a zombie
yeah.
apocalypse anime. It had a lot of fan service in it, but we just kind of liked it because of the zombie stuff. Because they were trying to like hype up the success of like Walking Dead and stuff like that. That's why they
Yeah.
made the anime.
That creator died, didn't he?
I don't know if he
I
did
think,
or
I
not.
think the creator of that show died.
If he did, then dang, that sucks.
So Leveling could use some filler. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I will watch filler for that show.
But
Just seeing
technically,
Gene.
that show is not finished though, because it was on
Right,
on hiatus. So if the creator passed away, then yeah, that sucks. I didn't know that was a thing or not.
Just seeing Gene Woo like raid like a bunch of random dungeons. Come on, I'd watch that, bro. Even if it wasn't canon, I would watch it. I'd watch that.
The
Let's
less
go,
filler,
man.
the better for me.
I agree, but I just know some filler is really fun and enjoyable, and I don't mind watching it. Or at the very least, do a movie or something. That'd be a cool
Yeah,
movie.
or
Yeah.
OVA.
Like, I watch an OVA or a movie. Yeah. Which honestly, they might do in between seasons, between the third season. They could do that. They might do it. You never know.
Yeah.
Let's check out this game.
A lot of anime don't. I've noticed a lot of anime don't really do OVAs anymore.
They all do movies now.
They just do movies.
Everyone
or
does
TV
movies.
specials.
Yep. All right, here we go, man. Solo Leveling Arise Overdrive. Let's go. Oh. Wait. That's Jinwoo, right? Like, who are you? Is that not Jinwoo? Like, who are you playing as? Four-player co-op. What'd you say?
Is it like one of those RPGs?
It looks like it, yeah. It looks like it.
That looks good though.
Yeah, it's 4-player co-op too, so we can all play it.
Yeah,
we can all play it.
I like it.
Never mind, we can't play it.
Oh,
Are you serious, bro? What is going on here?
Don't worry, it's coming to PlayStation soon. Believe that.
I'm sorry, but this franchise is too big to be on one system.
Nah.
This franchise is way too big to be limited to Xbox of all things. Like at least to PlayStation.
Something like this doesn't feel like it should only be on Xbox.
How you gonna only put it on
anime
Xbox?
Usually on PlayStation, so it doesn't make sense for
You're
just
right, yeah.
to be on Xbox.
Yeah, like Final Fantasy. You're right. Yeah.
Now
I can't tell how
it's too big to be on just PlayStation.
Dude, it really is though. That it doesn't make any sense. You know how big this anime is right now? It's worldwide trending. It's the most popular anime like in the world right now. It's only on Xbox. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I definitely don't disagree with you. Oh, Jay Leno said he's still watching the game.
He's gonna laugh when he sees the stream. All these games are his. All these games are for him. Dude, this game is done, bro. I'm watching the score right now. It's over. They're about to lose, and the Ant's about to lose. It's 120 to 103. They can't
Who was
come
going
back.
for the Pacers?
Jake is. I know Paul wasn't here earlier. I don't know if you saw that, but he was commenting earlier. He's going for the Pacers too because they're both in Indy. So,
oh, okay.
They're both in Indianapolis, which is where the Pacers are from. Like that's their team is Indianapolis. They're about to lose tonight.
Yeah, they are. They've been to lose.
All right, man. That was a fun trailer, though. I don't have the quality set up too high because StreamYard can't catch up with these higher quality settings, but I'm sure it's going to look good too. Yeah, it's not, bro. It's not. That's the only downside to playing on. I mean, to streaming on StreamYard because I can't do as much as I can on like OBS. PS5. Yeah, it is. It does look more PS5. That's honestly, Jonan. That's every anime game. Like they all look like PS4 games. And like, ironically, the best looking anime game I've seen ever was Jump Force. Honestly,
some people hated how the art style looked because they thought it was too
art style, yeah, it was ugly, but like the graphic style, it looked really good. It had great graphics.
Personally, I liked it, like because I still have some of our fights saved.
Yeah,
we did our fights, and how the characters look. Like Kakashi, his vest looks so.
He looks cool. Yeah,
like it looks
some
good.
Some characters look cool. Yes, some of them look cool.
And Trunks' jacket, like how I was playing as Trunks, his like it just looked real, looked good.
When you would like transform into like a Super Saiyan, Like it looked so good. It was like sparkly and just man, it looked so good.
Yeah, I liked it. A lot of people I've seen online complain, but I personally liked it though.
People were too harsh on Jump Force, man. Like I don't get what I don't understand what they wanted. Like I don't understand what level was that like wrong with it. Like I know it wasn't, I don't know. I'm not sure what the big issue was. Honestly, like it's an anime game.
I think people wanted it
it's
to be
not
like
GTA.
competitive, like something like Tenkaichi or something, but it was mostly supposed to be like a party game to me, though. That's how I saw it.
That's what it was. Yeah.
I didn't see it as anything serious, just a party game.
Dude, it was a fun game. People were just complaining too much. Like people wanted a perfect game. You're never gonna get a perfect game. Especially with anime.
We got into it so late though, because by the time I got it for us to play, I had found out that they delisted the DLC, so I couldn't even play the DLC.
You didn't buy Jump Force? But yeah, the DLC, yeah, it's all they made them all free before they took the game down from the stores. They had all the DLC were free.
See, if I had known that, I would have just did it, but I didn't know they made them free before then.
It's crazy. I've been known that too. But I didn't even care to even get the characters because I know I didn't play the game anymore.
Yeah, because I don't think we can play as Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh. We can't play as Majin Buu, I think, because he was DLC. And I think Yoroichi from Bleach, that's my waifu from anime. They
had a My Hero kick too, because I think they had most characters was from My Hero.
Yeah, My Hero, and I think wasn't there a Naruto character that was DLC? Madara,
I think it was it was Madara. Yep.
Yeah.
Yo, what up? How's my audio?
You sound good, bro.
Oh, you sound good. What's up, Jay Leno?
I'm sorry y'all lost tonight, bro.
If you ever find
I'll be honest with you. You know what? I just root for the home team. Lakers is my squad, but they stole one at OKC, so I'm good.
Yeah. Listen, it makes for a good series, bro. We go back and forth.
Oh yeah. Would you come down here for a parade if the Pacers win?
I don't know. It's hard for me to travel right now because I'm trying to save money to move out soon, and I don't know. It's
That's
hard.
me right now. Like I'm trying.
What's crazy though is that my dad is down there with y'all right now. He's in Indy right now for the game. Yeah, that's crazy.
I was about to say, dude. I got. Look, man. I got family here, man. You're only 2 hours away,
right?
I mean, you would possibly. I don't know if I was your I don't know if I was your transportation man. You probably don't have to buy yourself drinks, and that's if you drink.
Oh, I do. I drink for sure.
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, that's on you. You know what I'm saying? That's on you. You might spend like I don't know, $60, maybe 60.
Oh, that's fine with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need a Jay Leno and Mal crossover.
Oh yeah.
In-person crossover.
I think we should all just link about a convention like we did before.
I'm not tripping.
Yeah, I'll try to link up too.
I ain't tripping.
All in person.
Wait, what is he talking about? I feel bad for the next person whose hair you cut. What is he saying?
He said you pushed their hairline back.
What did you do?
Who said that?
Jonan. What did you do?
Jonan out here cracking jukes. Are you an Oklahoma City fan or something, bro? You out here crashing out.
Dude, that was so just like random. Like where do you get that?
Jonan wilding. Is that the Jonan or is that somebody else? Because Jonan never talked like that. But if he got jokes like that, then kudos to you, bro.
Now join the stream, Jonan. Explain yourself.
Fox is keeping it REAL. He said that he's from Maryland and he's not afraid to look like a
Jay, we've been here all night watching trailers for your console.
That's only on your console earlier, bro. Jay Leno, because they had a Xbox showcase. It was all day just Xbox trailers.
I'm sitting here
I watched it a little bit.
At least one of these games are going to be on PlayStation. They all said Xbox.
Yeah, we're like, there's no way that some of these games are only staying.
Bro, y'all are getting an invincible fighting game, bro.
Okay, so I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. That Invincible game. Yeah, I saw the trailer. I'm like,
Yeah, let's go over it. Let's go over it.
Okay. I think. What you already showed it on here?
Yeah, we can watch it again though. I don't care.
I mean, I've seen it, but yeah, if you want to, we can. But yeah,
Yeah.
it's whatever.
I was telling Jordan earlier the art style looks kind of funny, but the gameplay looks fun though. He said no, because Jay's a barber. He's mad about the loss. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Don't make don't.
Freaking.
He said SSJ duck his homework.
Freaking. That Invincible game just looks mid. I'm not gonna say it's bad. It's just looks
He
mid.
said it looks mid. I could join now if you want to put the stream link. Yeah, it should be at the top. Wait, let me see. I just posted again. Let me see. Jay, do you care if he joins?
Who?
Nerd culture is toxic.
Hell no, I don't care. I don't care, bro. Oh yeah. You don't know Paul and I talk all the time now, bro.
Okay,
it
that's
ain't
good.
nothing.
Okay,
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know, bro. I gotta make sure.
They best.
I got you. Oh well, right. We hang out. We talk.
Okay, that's good. We have a good stream then.
But yeah.
Okay, but what y'all saying though?
I think that the Invincible game is mid. Well, okay. If they took their time and did in some sort of iteration of like Budokai with their storyline,
yeah,
I would love that. And with them having a city, but it's like when I saw that cinematic like whatever trailer, and then it was like round 1 fight. I was like, yeah.
Like a Mortal Kombat.
Let's get. You know what? Hello.
It really was just like Mortal Kombat. But what were you guys?
It did like it looked. I was telling Jordan earlier, the gameplay looks okay to me, but like the graphics look like strange. Like
I would kind of like it to be more like Mortal Kombat because you know how violent Invincible is. So imagine finishers being like Mortal Kombat. You rip off somebody's arm and beat them.
It probably will be, to be honest.
Like that's what we
game looks bloody.
So
it's mature 17. So
okay, so and then I would say if they're gonna come out with this game, they should have a long character list. This shouldn't be like grounded characters. They should go comic book far.
Yeah.
So people so they can really touch bases and connect with their fans of Invincible to replay the game.
Right. Paul.
What's up?
What up, bro?
Yo.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Like y'all was saying early, man. It's time that we all need to meet up, man. What's with the game? Like, I see a lot of YouTube channels. A lot of them meet up with, other YouTubers and stuff all the time. Like, come on, man.
I mean, to be fair, we all did meet already.
Yeah, but it was just like one day, and it was for like a few hours. We need to actually plan something. We need to plan something where we see each other for like a whole weekend and plan stuff out and actually record videos together.
Yeah, just collabs would be nice.
Yeah.
And 2 hours away, man. That's really nothing. Like, come on, man.
Do you guys mess with the outdoors at all?
Make the drive now.
The outdoors, like like the wilderness?
So basically, like if we rented out like a cabin and like I don't know, I mean, there's a house with Wi-Fi and etc. But I didn't know if like
man, you trying to put us in a horror movie, bro.
I mean, I don't know.
He's trying to take y'all out in the woods.
He's trying to put us in a horror movie.
Well, I mean,
man.
like a villa.
It's
almost like an Airbnb or something like that. But like you can go fishing. Cool, they got a grill. They probably got strong enough Wi-Fi for all of us to get it in. And hell, bro, we could probably do a 24-hour stream and try and get a Kai Cenat off.
24-hour stream would be crazy.
That would be.
And I got my own place too, so we could do some stuff. And I think a lot of people in the Discord is scared of like the air flight ticket price. Airplane tickets really don't cost that much if you book it in advance and stuff. Like you could pay like maybe between $150 to $300
shouldn't ever cost too much as long as you save money for it.
Yeah.
Exactly. And I think people are scared of like air flight costs and stuff. It's really not that expensive.
You book early. If you book early, the flights are pretty cheap.
Exactly. So it's not crazy. Sometimes if you drive it costs more to drive to another city than to fly sometimes, depending on where you driving to.
Hey, Paul, how's that loss? That Pacers loss getting to you?
It's a series. It's a series.
Yeah.
It's a series. It's going to be a long series. I didn't think that the Pacers was going to sweep them.
No, that definitely was not gonna happen.
And we stole one at their crib.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Y'all see you game 7?
I'm thinking it's going to go to game 7 if the Pacers win.
I wanted to go to game 6, so the last game will be in Indy because the downtown is going to go crazy.
Yeah, he said pause. And what you say pause for?
He said pause. Someone said something off that Sweet and Love.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
He said I agree. They need more characters, including comic ones out. They're probably all DLC, or they're just hiding them and never revealed them yet.
Yeah.
What's that? What's that character that they that recent comic was highlighting? It's like Beast something.
Battle Beast.
Battle Beast.
Yeah, Battle Beast. Yeah, Battle Beast should definitely be in it. It'd be ridiculous if Battle Beast is not on that game.
Yeah,
I think he will be. You can't have Invincible without Battle Beast,
right?
Is that
if it's like a yeah? I mean, you're right. I'm just y'all gotta have to kill him.
I hope you understand why I had to do this.
I'm not gonna lie, this video game was like it was made on Capcom. I can probably, don't lie, y'all. I really probably could do this whole trailer. Okay.
Listen, I ain't gonna lie to you. When it said Skybound Games, I knew it was like it made sense. It all made sense.
Now you know why it looked like this.
Yeah, why?
Maybe it'll look better on PlayStation.
Dude.
Yo, what is up with the gaming industry, man? We got insane
toxic, y'all?
Insane, yeah. They got a handheld Xbox, man. Like, who asked for a handheld Xbox?
There's a handheld Xbox?
Oh, Jay just went crazy. Jay just lost his mind.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
You didn't know?
What?
You didn't know?
No, are you talking about that handheld little joint that's been out for years? That's got the Xbox.
No, it's not out.
No,
it's not out.
It's
new.
It's
man, that's a rumor. They've been saying that for almost 20 years, guys.
Boy,
they announced it today.
They announced it today.
Oh boy, it's about to be.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you.
I'm about to play Shredder's Revenge, bro.
They better reel Jay right in with his hand.
Yeah, let me see this joint right here, man.
Do y'all think the Nintendo Switch 2 is overpriced? I think it is.
Yes, it is.
It's so what is it? $450?
It's $450.
It's not even the system that's overpriced. It's the video game.
Yeah,
it's the stuff that comes with it.
Yeah.
It should be $450 either though, because the regular Switch is only $299, $300. I think at the very least it should be about $380, $400. It shouldn't be no $450 though, and the games are way too expensive now.
I got over the price of consoles being released because I mean, like
Jay,
theoretically, okay, theoretically, bro, like. I mean, when PlayStation first went up on their console when they dropped, I don't know, maybe was that PS5 was pretty high, wasn't it? PS5 like 600?
Yeah,
for the
I thought the digital. It was 5.
It was like it was $450 for the digital, and then
no, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
And then 5 what?
A lot of people overpaid for the PS5 because of the Corona stuff. I know a lot of people I know paid like $700 for it.
Yeah, because of scalpers.
Yeah.
People would like
people
buy
sell them
buy
on
like
eBay.
and people were desperate to get one.
Conkle, no problem, Conkle, bro. I don't really hold grudges like that, buddy. So yeah, for sure, bro. It's all good.
It's been a while since we talked, so I just want to say I'm sorry for the beef too.
It's all good, bro. If look, if me and Paul can piece it up, I can piece it up with anybody.
We've all been on a panel together.
Right, thank you, man.
Yep.
It's been a while since we've all been on a panel at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Uncle?
What up, Paul?
All right, Jay, you ready to see this handheld?
Were you
bro?
disappointed in the Patriots game?
Of course.
Yeah.
Hold on, let Conkle get his little convo off because I gotta see this handheld device.
Yeah, you happy now until you see that price, bro.
Oh yeah. How much is the PlayStation Portable?
$1,000, huh?
What? PlayStation Portable? How much is this?
$200.
Okay, Nee, are you about to tell me the Xbox is $1,000?
Nah, I'm just playing, but I wouldn't be surprised if it is though.
Okay.
Right, hold
well,
on.
okay. I'm gonna comment after I see this trailer.
What the? What is that?
Bro, it's that freaking thing that they've already had. This better start forming into something decent.
Why are they recycling models?
Yeah, I've seen that handheld joint before. What's going on here? Yeah, we got something like this. Oh, this is nice. And I can put in my own little chip, my own little memory joint.
I bet that's gonna be better than the Switch 2.
I honestly think the Switch 2 is better than this.
Someone pronounce the name of this.
What if
new
this thing
handheld?
gets stick drift or anything like that? Then you got to replace the
Oh,
whole
yeah.
console.
Yeah,
The
that is
Switch
true
2,
because
all you gotta
I
do
got a
is
controller with
replace the
stick drift right
control.
now.
To me, it's too big.
But okay,
Yeah,
but SSJ but if you remember with the Switch Lite, you can toggle those. I believe you can change out those buttons.
I think you got to send those to get replaced too. That's why the Switch Lite was a waste of money too, because you couldn't switch out the Joy-Cons. They were just native on there, just like this
Right.
console here.
You're right.
So if it
Yeah.
got damaged, you had to send it to Nintendo. So that's why that was a waste of money too.
I did the rap video.
What? Say that again, because you cut out at the last part.
I said I did a rap video on the Nintendo Switch Lite a couple of years ago.
Yeah, the Nintendo Switch Lite is a waste of money. Just
Is
get
it?
a regular.
I think it's cool. I know my daughter enjoys it, and I got an extended SD card.
My thing is, you might as well just get the Nintendo Switch.
Yeah,
Instead of little, yeah. How expensive the Lite is.
Because the Lite is $50 cheaper than the regular. Like, just spend the extra $50 to get the regular Switch. Because if anything happens to those Joy-Cons, all you got to do is replace the Joy-Cons.
I mean, to be honest with you, like, I don't have like 7 TVs around the house, so freaking my daughter just has Wi-Fi and she can sit down anywhere in the room she want to go, and she can just play Fortnite.
Right, like you don't have to have it docked, because I play
How much is it gonna
Pokemon.
cost?
Before I go to bed, I'll play Pokemon on the Switch. I don't play that docked. I just play it.
Oh yeah, Jay, look, there's a white one too. It's down here.
Oh, let me see that. Yeah. I'm probably gonna get this though.
So they got a white and black one.
But the storage only has Oh, wait a second. There's two different stories.
Mhm.
Right now,
And then I'm hoping.
ROG, like what is it even
So if
called?
I have
ROG?
Game Pass, but if I've got Game Pass, will I just have to
This is the
download the
ultimate
games
English.
to the handheld?
Yeah. What I think is actually
You get what I'm
unique
saying?
about this compared to that PlayStation Portal, which is actually a waste of money too, you can actually download your games to this Xbox console rather than stream them. Because on the PlayStation Portal, you couldn't actually have your games downloaded. You have to stream them over Wi-Fi. Otherwise, it wouldn't work.
Okay. 'Cause I mean, shoot.
It's
I mean, I
obvious
could play
because
Shredder's
Xbox.
Revenge. I saw it looked like you could play Baldur's Gate, so you can almost play any game on the handheld console.
Yeah, I see you can play Gears of War, one of my favorite Xbox games of all time. I saw you could play that on there. So that'll be
They
interesting.
need to they need to bring back whatchamacallit now that Super Smash Brother game that they had.
Multiverses.
Yeah, they need to bring multiverses back then if they're gonna
They
have this.
canceled that because that game was
I
trash.
know, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. If they had that, I could play that at work, bro. I was ranked in that game.
That game was
Man,
trash.
multiverses is gone.
It was.
Man,
what you doing that face for, Paul?
Hey, I was about to say, SSJ, are you not good at Super Smash Brothers?
I am. I have Smash Brothers on the Switch.
All right. I mean, like, considering that
I
you
just
could
didn't like-
crossplay, like you could, it's dang near the same game with different characters.
It is. I just hated the characters though.
See, like some people didn't want to play it
percentage of
because
DC characters,
they
and then
thought
you
it was
had a bunch
challenging
of,
Smash Brothers. Are you one of them people?
No, well, on one hand, yeah, I was a Smash Brother clone, and on the other hand, I just didn't care for the characters. You had mid DC characters like so it was just Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman. Then you had Shaggy from Scooby Doo,
Joker.
Then you have Velma from Scooby Doo. Why is Velma a fighter? That doesn't make sense.
Didn't they have Black Adam?
And then it had like Black Adam.
Yes, they had Black Adam.
And then they had a bunch of like other like Gen
Adventure
Z
Time
Cartoon Network characters I didn't care about, like Adventure Time. I don't care about those characters.
You don't like Adventure Time?
Nah, that's not my generation. I stopped watching Cartoon Network after like.
But it's an amazing show.
My favorite Cartoon Network show is Regular Show.
Oh, back in the days when I used to smoke that reefer, bro, man.
I stopped watching it around 2009. So that was like when Billy and Mandy finished up. And
Steven Universe was good too.
Regular Show was cool too. I like Regular Show.
Oh man! And then it had Jason Voorhees.
Ben 10, like the
Game of Thrones.
Newest Ben 10. So yeah, I just didn't care for the characters either.
They had the Gremlins on there.
Oh, and then they had like Jason. Why was Jason so huge for some reason?
Because Jason was always freaking cocky, bro. And everything's over exaggerated, bro. Like, you know.
Yeah, I just didn't care for it.
I don't think I care for you for not liking the game, bro.
Or is that because you're not good at other fighting games that we play?
Oh, that's the game I am good at. That's what I said, bro. You might want. Hey, we might have to play, bro. No, we can't.
I'm gonna have to whoop that ass.
That's the only fighting game I'm good at though. It's like Super Smash and Multiverses.
Well, if you still got a Switch, then we'll have to switch things up and play Smash Brothers.
I gotta download Smash Brothers, and then I know it's not the same as playing. I got a controller and a hand. I got a Switch Lite.
Okay. Yeah,
But
he said 2010 era. Yeah, I stopped watching Cartoon Network around the 2010 era. I didn't like none of those shows on there.
Yeah, the Teen Titans Go, man. I don't know what they're thinking with that.
I know Mal remembers, but you remember like Code Lyoko and Shaolin Showdown, Teen Titans. Those were that was my generation right there.
Why did Teen Titans?
The original Teen Titans, not Teen Titans Go.
I like the original more, but I mean, I still
why did
was
Teen
able
Titans
to
go
have
get a
fun with it.
movie?
You said why did they or why don't?
But yeah, those are my generation of shows right there. Shaolin Showdown, Code Lyoko, Kids Next Door.
I felt like Konami went to hell like around 2008 and 9.
Toonami, yeah, yeah, you're right.
I felt like it was fading away.
They took off all the good shows from Toonami.
Yeah.
That was kind of a dead period in anime too. There wasn't any like new banger shows like that.
Yeah, no Dragon Ball for a while.
Like
I
when
think One Piece was on.
Titan came out, that really like put anime back on the map.
Yeah, when Attack on Titan came out, that's when anime kind of came back, and then Naruto Shippuden was wrapping up, and then they announced Boruto. That's when things kind of started looking.
I know Hunter x Hunter came out too. I think in like 2011.
But Hunter x Hunter was supposed to be like a remake of the original.
Yeah, it was a
show.
remake. Yeah,
but it was still good though, really good. Actually, better than the original.
Hey, I'm gonna watch this RDC skit about the GameStop with the GameStop RDC skit.
Oh yeah, question. Yeah. Do you guys play Monster Hunter?
No.
I heard it was great though, but I haven't played it. Wait, you know what? I think I have it though.
I don't have
think
the
it was.
one, but
I think it was free. Oh no, never mind. I don't have it. I'm sorry.
Y'all like Marvel versus Capcom? Like any of them?
Yeah.
I got the one.
I'm not good at it.
I'm not good at it.
I got two
like the
and I
first
got
one.
3.
Yeah, I got 2 on the PS3.
I think he lagged out.
Who?
Paul.
I think I used some Marvel vs. Capcom 3 gameplay in my last video.
Yeah, you did.
Toonami changed times around that time where it played later on Saturdays. Yeah, you're right. Man, none was better than just like being a kid and like you going to sleep on a Friday or Saturday night and you wake up at 3 a.m. and guess what's playing on the screen? Inuyasha.
Boy.
Inuyasha, the outro. Inuyasha, the outro is playing at 3 a.m. and you wake up to it, bro.
With the flute in the
that's
background.
a fact. That's
Man,
a fact.
nothing
That
was
is a
better
great
than that, bro. That's my canon event.
Have y'all heard that PBS like ended?
That's a canon event, bro.
And if it wasn't an anime night, how about George
Y'all
Lopez?
heard that PBS Kids ended? Like they're no longer airing?
Oh wow, I didn't even know they had any programs.
Wait,
to, like, really...
what happened?
PBS Kids ended.
Stopped?
It's not. Yeah, PBS Kids is gone.
This world is dying, bro.
Yeah, it is.
It's bad enough. It's bad enough that it's bad enough that there's ice raids in my city. Now this.
Oh wow,
that's crazy.
Wow.
They canceled PBS Kids, bro.
Yep, they sure did.
Man, I knew the world was dying when they made Mr. Ratburn gay.
I got a question with the handheld portal and these handheld Xbox
from Arthur.
Could you Twitch live?
What'd you say?
I said with the portable or the Xbox, can you Twitch live? Or like if I wanted to stream directly from YouTube, could I?
I don't know.
I think you can. You said you're asking if you could Twitch live from from Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
Either or.
Yeah, you
I mean,
can.
you know, okay.
I've done that before.
With Jordan knows, bro. Yeah. Jordan knows. And Yasha was playing 4 a.m., 5 a.m.
The Bokutachi wa.
Bro, I would just wake up to it and just like, and I would actually try so hard to stay up for it, but I would get too tired, you know.
What's funny, I still have not finished Inuyasha to this day because Inuyasha.
Oh, it's long, yeah.
It would just keep on like coming on air and then coming off air, and then they would take it off the schedule, put it back on the schedule. I have all the manga though.
Hey, I started watching the Yashahime show.
Yeah, I'm still watching Yashi, which I still haven't finished. I'm still watching the Yashahime.
I'm having fun with it, believe it or not.
I like it. I like it a lot.
My only thing
is I don't like Inuyasha's, or no, I like Inuyasha's daughter. I don't care for Shishomaru's daughters though.
Oh, this man's at work, bro. Are you at work?
To my Paul.
Yeah.
Paul, hopefully they didn't have no shootout in that parking lot.
You better get down.
Paul looking like top flight security of the world.
Yeah, I'm a security guard. Bro, this is the easiest job in the world. All I gotta do is just drive around the parking lot.
Oh wow.
The whole shift. And make sure everything is safe.
Nice.
If there is any shooting, I'ma just call the police and drive off.
No, that's your job, man.
You better shine a flashlight at him.
Nah, that's your job, bro.
Nah, I call the police. My job is to be a snitch. If I
You better shine your flashlight out on him.
He said my job is to be a snitch.
I'm a paid
snitches, right?
That's in the past, man. The snitches getting houses and mansions and big cars now.
Hey, you not lying.
Nah, that ain't in the past now. You know what happens to snitches.
Honestly, y'all both are right. To be honest.
Nah, snitches is weird right now.
Snitches get stitches.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, they get riches too, though.
Look at Charleston White. He's the biggest snitch ever. Hey,
Charleston White is hilarious, man.
That nigga snitching on everybody.
I finished the show. We need to read the Rashihime manga. Yeah, I'm having fun with that show. I'm having fun with it, and I actually like the way they set it up. Like, you know how the main character is Sashomaru's daughter. You know,
I kind of wish they focused on Inuyasha's daughter because she's more interesting than Sashomaru.
She is, but like, would that not be more cliche to have her be the daughter? Like the main character of the main character from the last
I found
show.
out the only reason they did it that way is because they didn't get the full rights from Rumiko Takahashi to use Inuyasha's characters. That's why you only see cameos like that. You don't really see them ever.
I didn't know
focus
that.
on those characters. They only use Sashomaru's family character.
I did not know that. Wow. I thought it was cool though how they made, you know, like his kids be the main characters, you know, and like because like she's Moroha, you know, she's still part of them, but like she's not the main character.
And she's more interesting. Jonan agrees with me, but she's more interesting because I like how they set it up. Like we said, they set it up in the story that they're separated because of the time and space thing. From the past and future. So basically, Kagome sets her up to be raised by Koga's family, which kind of makes sense. So that she's raised that way to be all rough and wild, and kind of rough in the woods.
Yep.
And that kind of makes her a stronger quarter demon, is what she's called in this universe. So I thought it was more interesting.
I don't know, man. I low key think she works better as a side character because I feel like if she was the main character, because like let me explain. If I feel like she was the main character, fans would be saying how she's too much like Inuyasha.
Well, she
and
is.
Like, well, I know,
like
but I think
Inuyasha and Kagome.
I'd rather her be that as a side character than be the main character.
Sashomaru's daughter, like I'm talking about the one, I think her name is Soigetsu or something like that, the one with the black hair. I like her a little bit more than the one with the white hair, short white hair.
Yeah.
But she acts a lot like Sashomaru than people think, though, like how she's cold and calculating. And
the other one does? Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
The white hair one kind of acts, she kind of actually acts like Kagome's brother, like how he's soft and nice.
Well, that's because she was raised by him.
She was raised by him.
Yeah.
But I won't, I see what you mean, though.
What's this on the screen?
Yeah. Because I feel like we get too tired of Moroha, you know? It's a skit. It's a GameStop skit.
GameStop sucks.
I know we were talking about it earlier.
You know what I call
y'all got raped before.
Okay, so for all of this, looks like it's going to be $32.
$32. $32.
No, for real.
17 cents.
For real.
He said in 10 cents.
An Xbox One. $32. 30 plus games. $32. A motherfucking Nintendo Switch. This shit just came out this week. $32.
And 17 cents.
17 cents.
He had 7 cents to it. It was just to his hit. I promise you that's what it was like.
I didn't get your ass. What is the store credit?
Sir, with store credit, you always get more back than what you get for cash, but the thing is, you have to keep it in store.
Okay, how much is that? 200? 300?
Yeah. It says $34.17.
Get my shit. Fucking
bro, I promise you. I did that 1 year for NBA. I did that 1 year for NBA Live, bro. I got rid of my PS2 and 13 games.
Yeah.
To buy a sports game.
You were getting rid of a PS.
You got rid of your PS2?
Yeah,
I had two PS2s at that time though, but yeah.
That's still crazy.
That's still crazy.
It is
man.
crazy. It is crazy.
For a sports game, that's gonna be like $5 the next year.
Oh yeah, yep. I know, right? I mean, back then I was locked in, but I definitely look back at it like, yeah, it's a bad idea.
So was like the Kagome series? Yeah, yes, she is.
She reminded me of both Kagome and Kagome's brother.
I mean, I think we can all agree that our favorite character is Moroha.
Yeah, I like Mora.
And I hate saying that, but like, I'm sorry, it's the truth.
If we're talking about the next generation of Inuyasha characters, yeah, I like Mora the most.
What are you saying, Paul?
My thing is, how is GameStop still in business? Like, why is people still trying to get money from there? Like, you can sell your stuff at eBay and Amazon and still get your money back.
Oh, I can
tell you, they're still a dying company. Like, there's plenty of locations that are shutting down, like left and right all across the country. So they're gonna die.
I hope they are
all these fees from you and try to like be like, oh well, you got to sell this for this fee or whatever, and then this is taxed out of your account. So basically, you won't get that much money from what you're actually trying to sell it for.
Yo, Jay, or like Jay or Paul, is there a Pizza Hut by you guys that are still open?
Yeah. Yeah.
There is.
There's a Pizza Hut by me too. There's plenty.
They're all closed around me, and I'm in Indiana still, right? But someone told me that they're all closing in the whole state of Indiana.
No.
I mean, I don't. There's not one within delivery distance where I'm at. But honestly, bro, like I'm not.
So what's going on over here, man?
I
they're
like
all
Pizza
closing
Hut.
around me.
Y'all have a You got Union Jacks, bro. What you doing eating darn Pizza Hut pizza? Don't you got? Don't you got? Yeah. Hold on. Don't you got that deep
What
dish
is Union
place?
Jacks?
Union Jack.
Which one?
I'm trying to think. Is it Uno's? You got Uno's Pizza, bro?
Yeah. We got Uno's. Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
I don't have.
I wouldn't even touch
it.
The one that's closest to me though is like Uno's, like 25 minutes away. Closest one.
It's not even that good anymore.
I'd rather have that over like.
I like
Papa
Pizza
John's,
Hut.
like
Like they're
Domino's or
still
something.
good if you get like their lunch.
Do y'all still like Domino's?
They have amazing breadsticks, bro.
Domino's.
Their breadsticks.
They
are
got
amazing.
they got better. Honestly,
Am I fat if I get pizza right now at 10:15 at night?
Nah,
you gotta eat to live, bro. And then whatever you don't eat, bro, you can have the next day, bro.
You can save it for the next.
You're right, but I feel like it's a waste of money to get it so late.
It's never a waste. You could not eat that pizza when you get it, bro, and be good tomorrow.
I think Papa John's
They're
is
open
nasty.
too.
I like
Papa John's only tastes good if you eat it like within like when you first get it. If you let that pizza get cold or try to heat it up later, it tastes nasty. Absolutely nasty.
The secret, my boy, is to put it in the oven.
I'm not a big fan of Papa John's either. I tried it.
That garlic
I like-
sauce that it comes for, but you
I
can
like
go
how
to
we're-
any other pizza place and get garlic sauce, and it tastes better.
Yep, that's what you do. Don't put it in the microwave, SSJ.
I like how we're talking about pizza and I'm eating pizza right now.
I'm about to order one right now. I swear.
Never put pizza in the microwave to heat it up. I don't know who does that. It just makes it taste like Play-Doh.
Hey, y'all should put it in the air fryer. You ever tried doing that?
Put it in the air fryer
I've not
oven.
done that yet.
You gotta try it. The crust gets crunchy.
But Conkle, to answer your question, I will do Domino's or Little Caesars if I have to buy pizza.
Cool.
Little Caesars.
If I have to buy pizza for everybody, because to me, I can't really judge pizza because I've actually went all the way down to like frozen pizza and ate that. If I can eat that cardboard pizza, I can eat delivery pizza.
Do y'all like Marco's Pizza? Because I think that.
Oh, I have Marco's there. Yeah,
it's okay.
It tastes like school cafeteria pizza to me.
Cafeteria pizza.
It's like school cafeteria pizza to me.
I agree.
I like food court pizza. That's my favorite pizza.
Food court pizza is good.
Have y'all tried the new stuffed crust for Domino's?
I had
I did, yeah.
It's good, but I'm not a big fan of stuffed crust.
I actually enjoyed it. I thought it was better than what it would be.
Domino's was cool. They're cool.
Y'all have a Costco around here? around you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a Sam's and I
Have you
got a
tried Costco pizza?
Yeah.
I don't like it.
They have decent pizza.
It's pretty decent.
I caught a crazy case of like stomach issues though. Like after I had Costco pizza one time.
Sometimes it sits under that lamp for a minute.
Like I don't know if it was food poisoning or what.
Have you had one of those foot long hot dogs you just squeeze in your mouth from Costco?
Whoa! Why are you talking freaky like this tonight, bro? Freaky in the parking lot, man.
Pause.
What
the hell? He's too bored over there on his job right now.
Somebody censor this man.
I do.
I'm gonna mute your
Don't
mic.
drink too much.
You said that
I'm
you
gonna
like
mute
the
his mic.
hot dogs from the food court, like at Sam's and Costco.
Yeah, I think
pizza,
they're good. I've had them before. They're good.
Little Caesars.
I mean, I didn't say it was. I didn't say it was awesome, but like, look. If I had to buy pizza for everybody, bro, if I got to get 3 pizzas, or if they bring in my nappy-headed cousins and I got to feed the whole family, I'm going to Little Caesars, bro. And I'm getting the breadsticks.
Nah,
I know not to go to your pizza party.
Now if it's just me,
there.
if it's just me, you know what I'm saying? I'll go get a gourmet pizza, but like if I gotta feed the whole house.
But for the party,
if you ask them,
like if you go to party direction, you don't really have to go that cheap. Because if you order online, they have deals like Pizza Hut, Papa John's. They got like 4 or 5 pizzas for like $30. Yeah, they got deals if you order a lot.
But
yeah,
they do. I guarantee it ain't gonna be cheaper than Little Caesars.
And it's gonna be around the same price. You're probably gonna spend about $10 extra.
How about this? When's the last time y'all had Chuck E. Cheese pizza?
3 years ago.
That pizza still hit. I ain't gonna lie. And they serve beer. Did y'all know Chuck E. Cheese served beer?
They serve beer?
Well, the Chuck E. Cheese closed down near me.
Are you sure it's not root
Cheese
beer?
pizza's recycled.
No, they serve actual beer there, bro. I think it was like 3 or 4 years ago. I was at the matter of fact, I went to the one in Castleton. But freaking I was and like the moms was over there being lit. The kids was like out there partying anymore. But like moms was over there lit, bro.
They got beer and Chuck E. Cheese, bro. I did not know that.
Chuck E. Cheese pizza was disgusting.
Man, when I used to smack that pizza.
It's recycled. It's recycled pizza.
Beer, boy.
You know what I mean?
Cause I took my daughter there. I was like, I'll never go to Chuck E. Cheese again.
So you thought it was nasty?
Yeah, and then the mascot, it wasn't even in person. It was on the TV, like, and the food would taste cheap as hell. I like.
Was you at the one on 38?
In my location, they take off the road.
I went to the one in Castleton.
When I went to Castleton, they had Chucky. Chucky came out. And all that.
Not mine.
They didn't want to come out to your kids. They said, give your kids the TV.
And they got rid of the robots.
Oh, man. Hey, Paul, I ain't gonna lie, man. Jayla bad as hell, bro. So I don't know. I'm trying to be good for Chucky and me out here.
Cause they got all the kids to gather around to this little circle thing, and then there's like, he's coming out, and then there's like, look up, it's on the screen. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
the
saddest part is they got rid of the robots.
Didn't come to work that day.
They sell butterbeer from Harry Potter.
Yeah, their butterbeer is good. I've had their butterbeer before.
You did?
Good.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's basically the same ingredients from if you've ever been to Universal.
Oh yeah, from the Universal.
Hey, y'all seen
parks?
the Harry Potter new casting for Harry Potter, the show?
Yeah, I saw the new cast.
I think they did butterbeer candy too.
Yeah, I think they did too. Butterbeer candy.
I'm not a Harry Potter fan like that.
And Harry Potter is fire.
I'm gonna end up watching it. Keep it a buck. My kids like Harry Potter.
That Black Snake.
I like the first 3.
I like the first one.
The first one's probably the best one.
Yeah, the first one's my favorite.
I haven't seen a bad Harry Potter. I got some movies that I favorite.
But
Yeah, I haven't seen a bad one, but I think the
isn't
first one.
Fantastic Beasts like connected to Harry Potter?
Yeah.
Yeah, Fantastic Beasts is.
I
in
don't
the
like the
same
Fantastic Beasts movies. I'm sorry.
I don't think
They're
anyone
not good.
does.
They're
I
not
don't
good
think
at
anyone
all.
does.
I didn't even see the second Fantastic Beasts because
I didn't
of how
even see the
boring
third one.
it was. There was a third one? I thought there was
Yep,
just two.
it came out like 2023, 2022.
Oh, that goes to show you how much I pay attention to Fantastic Beasts.
I didn't like that franchise at all.
I just want to see Harry Potter again.
They have the Broadway show, and he's in it.
Yeah,
it's called Curse of the Child. I think it's about his kid or something.
Hey Paul, I got a bone to pick with you, Paul.
About what?
Why are you gonna disrespect Mr. West like that, bro?
Adam West?
Kanye?
Yeah,
Oh.
bro.
He said
Oh,
Kanye West.
I thought you meant Kanye, bro.
No, I said Mr. West, but I meant
that
I'm
don't
referring
kill
to
me.
Adam West.
It only make me stronger.
I don't feel like I disrespect him because I said I don't feel like I disrespect him because I said in the video it wasn't his fault.
But
What did you say about
I
Adam
thought
West?
I thought you said Affleck was the worst
Basically, he doesn't
Batman.
like Adam West as Batman.
You say he's the
I
worst one?
thought, yeah, he's the worst way. He's campy. He's cheap. If you watch this show, like every line was like a gimmick joke. He's
I'm gonna
basically
say
But who would you pick though, West or Affleck?
the worst to me is George Clooney. Is the worst Batman to me.
Clooney's the
I think Affleck to me is worse.
Clooney sucks.
Let me tell you why he was the worst. Because his Batman was made in a decent enough time period where it should have been good. But Adam West's Batman was so old, and it's like, it makes sense why it's that cheesy because of the time period it's in. But I think Clooney's Batman it should have been better than what it was.
Adam
it's not that
West
old.
was getting hoes on that show.
Would you rather watch the George Clooney Batman movie or Adam West TV show?
Adam West.
George
Adam West TV show.
I rather watch George
Matter of
Clooney.
fact, I see the Adam West Batman series quite often. And she watches the Wonder Woman series from the 70s too.
I don't know if that was
that was pretty good actually.
I don't know if that was old enough, but those toys was amazing for the George Clooney Batman movie. Oh my God!
Yeah, they were pretty cool.
Did y'all like Val Kilmer's Batman?
But that's
Oh,
that's
no,
what the whole movie was. The movie turned into a freaking ad, bro.
Isn't that the one he had the nipples on the suit or no?
Yeah.
That's so
I
weird.
think they blaming him for the design of the movie, and it to me they put too much fault on George Clooney. The cult of the movie to me was Arnold Schwarzenegger. He was awful. He was a terrible Mr. Freeze.
They
These
took the
Pattinson?
dark element out of Tim Burton's
they made it campy.
creation.
They made that Batman
like
campy.
So like that transition from
is
like
Pattinson
Tim
the worst
Burton
Batman?
was from Batman Returns and on, like, I think about we went from Batman Forever to that Batman and Robin, and Arnold had cheesy catchphrases, but he didn't feel like he looked like I don't know, he just wasn't villainous enough for me.
Me too. He was
I
awful.
like Arnold, but he wasn't the right choice for Mr. Freeze. They shouldn't have casted
Not
him
at
as
all.
Mr. Freeze.
Didn't he get like
I did think Poison Ivy was good though. Uma Thurman did that well. I'll say that.
Yeah, she was a good
Yeah,
Poison
she was
Ivy.
cool as a.
She was fine as
The
hell.
Kill Bill herself.
Yeah, she was.
Did y'all like Bane in there or no?
Nah.
I didn't like Bane until I saw the Batman Rises, because when I grew
Dark Knight
up,
Rises.
even on the Batman animated series, Bane was an idiot.
He was a terrible Bane in the Dark Knight Rises. too. He just sounded cool, but he was terrible in the Dark Knight Rises, and he was shorter than Batman. How is Bane shorter than Batman?
Did Bane originally have that background from the original Batman whatever series, or was that like a variant from the 70s or 80s that broke Batman's back?
That was from the 90s.
That was from the 90s.
From the
Yeah, that was
90s.
off of the 90s comic.
It was called
I think I own the comic too.
Okay.
Yeah, it's from the 90s. And then I forgot, but they had someone else be Batman until he healed. And it was like the 90s Batman. The 90s Batman comics were very weird.
Yeah, it was either Robin or Gordon who pretended to be Batman for a little bit while Batman was healing.
Yeah, and it was for a lot of comics where you didn't really see the Bruce Wayne Batman in the early 90s.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
Listen, it doesn't matter. The best Batman is Robert Pattinson.
He said, "What? Yeah, I agree."
Nah.
This man right here is Batman. Okay, no one else matters.
Exactly, I agree.
This is the best Batman ever.
Ben Affleck Batman.
Patterson looks like a shaved crow, bro.
Yeah, he looks like a shaved crow.
People are bashing him.
Yeah, he about to do.
He should be like a TV series level Batman. He shouldn't be.
Hey, listen, if I can rank them on right now, if I rank them on right now, he's number 1 and 2 is Affleck. Okay, like Affleck is great. But I don't think he's better. I don't think he's. Yeah, he's my number 2. Yeah,
I'd say Keaton.
I don't think he's better
Number
than
one
Pattinson.
for me is Christian Bale.
I don't think he's better than Pattinson.
Number 1.
To me, it's
believe it or not, I have Keaton over Christian Bale.
What's that Batman dude
Christian
that
Bale can't even be in the conversation.
Which one?
You want the Batman?
Wait, what happened, Paul?
Like he's not in the conversation, and he sucks at fighting.
What was the Batman actor that died?
Val Kilmer.
Val Kilmer. He was a good
Val
Batman.
Kilmer. He's number 2 for me. He was awesome.
Well, that's too nice. He's not no number 2, but he was good.
He said that's too nice.
That's too nice. He wasn't number 2.
He was my number 1 until Robert Pattinson.
That's way too nice. He's definitely not number 1 now.
Shit, who's number 1?
For me, he was number 3.
He likes Affleck.
Number 1.
He likes Affleck.
Affleck,
which I get.
Number 2.
Bro, if there was no
Affleck
Pattinson,
is number 4 for me.
If there was no Pattinson, Affleck would be number 1 for me.
Then Affleck,
but Pattinson exists now, so Pattinson is the only Batman that matters.
Nah,
I don't understand why
Arrow is better than this Robert Pattinson Batman.
Oh, you're crazy. You're nuts.
What'd you say?
If anything, Arrow, the Green Arrow from the CW, he's better than this Robert Pattinson Batman. And I say that with full confidence and seriousness from somebody who just finished Arrow, the Arrowverse.
Wait, so what don't you like about Pattinson's Batman?
Where's my alcohol?
He's just too small. I just don't like how
skinny?
small and skinny this Batman is. His portrayal of Bruce Wayne. They tried to be different with it, but sometimes being too different just doesn't work. Like how he looks like he's on drugs.
You gotta understand too, though, that his Batman is more like a detective.
His Batman is also supposed to be year 2, but you mentioned his detective skills weren't that great because Commissioner Gordon figured out most of the riddles for him in the movie. He was just there. He only figured out one riddle for Commissioner Gordon throughout the whole movie, and it was the rat thing in Spanish.
Well, yeah, you're right. But I just know, like, in terms of like his portrayal as Batman, we never seen Batman be portrayed like that before ever.
Exactly.
We haven't.
And when he was in his suit, he looked kind of bigger.
You're talking about he's just in a lot of scenes just quiet, because I'm sure we would have gotten other Batman like that.
Batman is quiet, man. I mean, you know he is, but Batman's quiet.
Yeah,
we have never got a Batman like this, where he was narrating his own story, and I love that part where he had those little goggles that can record stuff, and we was really seeing him study the game, you know? Like, I thought it was a different look with Batman.
It's not something Batman doesn't already do. He already does things like that in comics. They were just showing it in a different way, like him.
This is the first time we saw it in the movie, though. This is the first time we saw that in the movie.
But that really impressed you, though, enough to
because we never saw it in the movie.
I like him a lot, bro.
That
like
doesn't
him.
impress me enough to where I put him as number one, though.
He's number one. Too much.
To
He's
me,
not
Green
fit
Arrow
as
is
Bruce
better than
Wayne
him.
wasn't even Bruce Wayne.
Green
I know,
Arrow.
And
so
he narrates his
Pattinson's
own origin throughout the first 2 seasons. So I mean,
so Pattinson's Bruce Wayne he hasn't become like the Bruce Wayne we know yet. That's what I think, because he's still early. This is a very early stage Batman / Bruce Wayne who only cares about like the mission and being Batman. He doesn't care about being Bruce Wayne.
Exactly.
Not yet.
He has to be pushed. He has to be pushed to be Bruce Wayne because he doesn't want to be Bruce Wayne. He wants to be Batman all day fighting crime.
Yeah, like his whole mission, the whole film, he didn't care about being Bruce at all.
he was still doing his crime. He was still doing his vigilanteism things very sloppily, though.
He was, yeah.
I mean, he was new. He was new at this.
Yeah,
So was Arkham Origins
it's a new
Batman.
Batman. Yeah,
The Arkham
But didn't you
Origins
say like the villains like ruined the movie?
yeah. Arkham Origins Batman was crazy.
Arkham Origins Batman was also year 2, just like this Batman, and he
What
took
about
out
Arkham
Deathstroke.
Asylum Batman?
He took out
Is it
hold on a
same?
sec. Hold on a sec. He took out Deathstroke. He took out Killer Croc, and he took out Killer. What is it, Mr. Freeze? All in Christmas night. So, I mean, come on.
I feel like this was more realistic, though. To me, if you're going to be Batman and you're new, you're going to make a lot of mistakes. If you're going to make it realistic.
Keaton was good, Jonah. You're right. I think like Keaton's in my top 3. I'm not saying he's not bad.
Number 1.
He's good to me.
Michael Keaton is overrated. Michael Keaton's overrated. He's good. But it's so many people saying.
Hey, don't be pissed because he was in the Flash movie.
Yeah, he was mainly ruined because
But his
of
like
the
his
Flash.
80s
Like, if you
movies,
ignore
they were
that Flash-
classics.
Yeah, ignore the Flash movie. He's fine.
Yeah, he's good, but it's so many people that say, "Oh, he's the best." No, when it comes to him being the best, he's overrated. He's not the best.
I don't think he's overrated, but I think Christian Bale and Robert
Christian Bale's
Pattinson
overrated for sure.
Though. Both of those.
Christian Bale, cool.
Bro, the fucking Joker overperformed him.
Yeah,
I only like those movies because of the Joker.
That's bad when a side character overperforms Batman. Usually, Batman is the most unique character in a movie.
Well, he's not a side character, but yeah, he shouldn't. Like, he got overshadowed by Joker. People only talk about Dark Knight because of Joker. They don't ever mention Joker.
That takes away his cool points. That take away his cool points as Batman to me.
Also, what can you say that's really interesting about any of the villains in this Robert Pattinson Batman movie? We had Riddler, but you guys
Okay, now you're mentioning the movie. Yeah, the movie sucks, but we're talking about Batman. The actor Robert Pattinson himself, he plays a good role. It's not up to him to write a good script.
That's how I feel about Andrew Garfield Spider-Man. I thought he was a good Spider-Man, but he had terrible script.
I hated Andrew Garfield. Ugh.
Every good hero.
I thought he was a great Spider-Man. He just had a terrible movie in the script.
He sucked to me.
Yeah, I didn't like his Spider-Man.
He looked too cool to be Spider-Man. He looked like he could be in a punk rock band or something.
It was like skateboarding and things like that.
It was definitely a different take on. It was a different take on Peter. Like, he was a nerd still, but he did like cooler stuff, I guess.
He looked too cool to be Peter Parker to me. I don't buy it.
I know. Well, it was, separating Peter and Spider-Man and looking at only Spider-Man. He was a great Spider-Man. If you're seeing just him as only Spider-Man, I think he was a really good Spider-Man.
I think he's better than Tom Holland. That's about it.
Oh yes, for sure.
Oh yeah, I agree.
You're saying
Tom
Holland?
He said Tom Holland.
I say he's better than Tom Holland.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about it.
I think Peter Parker's just not cool. I just care about the suit.
I hope this Nicolas Cage.
Wait, you don't like
Spider-Man
Peter?
is good.
Peter's not that cool.
Peter isn't
Spider-Man in a suit. Peter, the suit. When he gets in that suit is when he's cool.
Oh, look at John. He said Garfield's the best Spider-Man.
Nah, I was Tobey Maguire.
No,
I got Garfield number one.
Oh, you too?
Garfield, and then I got Holland. I think Holland's better than.
Look, I'm not lying to y'all, bro. I swear, like Garfield. If we're saying
hot take right there.
If we're saying just strictly Spider-Man, not Peter Parker, just strictly Spider-Man, he was a really amazing Spider-Man. No pun intended. He was a really good Spider-Man.
I didn't.
Nah, that goes to Tobey Maguire.
I'm fine.
To be
Everyone
honest,
said he was the best in No Way Home. Dude, to me, he was the best in No Way Home too. I agree.
But we're not talking about No Way Home.
No,
That
you're
movie,
right. Yeah,
we're not talking
you're
about
right.
that. We're just talking about Spider-Man in general.
Like the way he was like his body expressions and everything.
He's just
like
talking about
Spider-Man.
performance. We're not, but we're talking
Yeah,
about
yeah.
Spider-Man.
Yeah.
To me, to be honest, we never seen a great Peter Parker or Spider-Man yet on the screen. Tobey Maguire's good, but is he really, or is the people behind him really that bad?
I think Tobey was the best Peter.
No, he was.
Yeah,
that movie was good.
Tobey was definitely the best. But I'm saying he didn't have no competition. That's what I'm saying.
I'll say this though, Paul. At least Garfield got to be a student. I would say I saw more of Garfield being a student and being Peter than any of the other people.
I don't even like his name. Garfield, not just do lame to me. I didn't care for him.
Because really, that first one with the lizard, that was a really good Spider-Man movie. I like that lizard one more than freaking the Dr. Ock.
Jamie Foxx.
Black Electro with the big
Bro,
white
look, I'm not
accurate.
saying that Amazing Spider-Man 2 was a good movie. It's a terrible movie. I'm just saying his performance as Spider-Man was great. He had an amazing performance as Spider-Man. That's what I'm saying.
I didn't like it.
The movie's terrible though.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, if you
And his suit was crazy.
I remember Rhino at the very end.
Amazing Spider-Man 2 suit was like that suit's so good.
Y'all remember Rhino at the very end of Amazing Spider-Man 2 in the suit?
Oh yeah, that was terrible.
Like a robot.
That was
terrible. That look.
Well, what were they thinking?
Ass.
I just don't get it.
They had a whole.
It's still not as bad as Spider-Man 3. Do y'all realize Sandman was the only highlight of Spider-Man 3?
Yeah.
Spider-Man 3 is not that bad. I don't know what you're talking about.
I think Spider-Man 3 aged a little bit.
okay.
I think Spider-Man 3. Spider-Man 3 aged.
Terrible.
I think Spider-Man 3 has aged a little bit better though. It's aged better.
Yeah, it's aged better.
It does not age
Because
better.
that Venom
I think
is
it
actually
aged better because now we have the
I gotta
Holland.
rewatch it because I haven't seen it in a long
at least the
time.
Venom
was a
was
decent
more
balance.
accurate.
That Venom was a
that's
meth
why
crackhead.
Toby.
Tom Hardy Venom.
That's
was
why Toby
terrible.
takes the cake as like
just
I think
was
he's the best overall Spider-Man and Peter Parker, like just overall.
He's
But I
basic.
do believe Garfield was better at being just a pure Spider-Man though.
Mal,
Nope.
pull up
Yeah.
a picture of Venom from the Sony Venom movie.
Okay. I hate that Venom.
I hate that Venom too because
I
he
hate
doesn't.
him.
But
have
it looks
Packer on his
better than
face.
Spider-Man 3. Did you see, dude? Did you see half mask? That crackhead meth addict?
He looks.
You know why they
that
couldn't
Venom
use?
looks better than the Sony.
You know why they couldn't use
Tom
the actual
Hardy
design,
Venom.
right?
He just does.
Because they didn't have rights to it.
And guess what? You
Which
know
is
what it
so
looks
stupid.
like that's on Venom's
Say
chest?
that
It
again.
looks like
Say that
somebody-
again to SSJ because he's failing to comprehend how terrible that Venom was.
No,
I think
no, I'm
you're
saying
failing to
they
comprehend
didn't have
how
rights to
terrible
use the
Tom
actual.
Hardy Venom was. I get that, but if you don't got the rights, then don't do
make it right. Yeah,
Because the
I
Spider-Man 3
agree.
Venom was more comic accurate. It had the spider on the chest and back. Yeah, the guy was too small, but Venom
My fault, y'all.
just Venom himself was better. He just was, and he was stronger than Spider-Man, like how he was
This is a
supposed
bad
to.
picture, but it's
Menacing and almost killed MJ. So I don't understand what the why we're shitting on this Venom when he was clearly better than Tom Hardy's shitty Venom.
I know we're getting off topic, but do you think the Rhino
Because he looked
from
like a meth
Garfield's-
addict, bro. He was skinny. He was anorexic.
this.
He looked more like Carnage than he did Venom.
He looks like somebody
He
finished
said a
on his
meth addict.
chest.
Okay, go to the Spider-Man 3 one,
Okay,
and let's see what happens when Venom does drugs.
This one here looked like somebody
We have a
jacked off and
Spider-Man.
finished on his
Go
chest.
ahead, and guess what? You barely gonna see him with the mask on.
Venom looked like.
And don't give me a headshot, Mal. Give me the full suit. Give me the full anorexic crackhead suit.
I'm tired of all the excuses from Spider-Man 3. Oh, the director didn't know Venom. Just study him. Like, there's no excuse why we had that type of Venom in Spider-Man.
He was
3.
on crack.
Oh my God. Stephen A.
Be in the movie.
And then don't tell me y'all really thought McGuire looked cool when he was dancing down the street, bro. That was just horrible.
Yeah, it was cringe, but
I
you're
will
gonna let
roast
that
his ass, bro.
from you.
Hey, my favorite part of the movie was when the door was messed up. He was like, "You get your rent when you fix the goddamn door."
That was funny. I laughed at that scene. So wait, Jalen, let me ask you this. So that scene to you is worse than the scene when Elektra and Daredevil are fighting and dancing together?
Oh, that was awful.
Yeah.
You know what? I didn't like that either.
Yeah.
What about the scene where
Look,
emo
this
Peter
at least
hits
looks
MJ?
accurate.
Look, hey, show the one with him and you see that?
Like that in the movie.
Look at that. Look at that. Well, show the one with the mask off, the Venom suit with the mask off. Show him that shot.
When he first meets Sandman.
show him they didn't even show him with the mask on that much in the movie. So you got more footage of his face without the mask.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Hold on.
Well, that's director's issue because he was supposed to be in there more. Well, technically, Venom was never supposed to be in the movie to begin with, but for what they given us here, still better than that Venom movie though.
I disagree.
That movie was
visually.
Shit.
I mean the story. The story. I could say that you can't agree with the story.
The action looked
actual
terrible,
Venom.
Too. The actual Venom.
I agree with SSJ. The 3 Venom movies was terrible.
And how do you kill off?
But I'm talking about the looks. I'm talking about the look. I'm not talking about the script. I'm not going to debate. I'm not debating that. The original debate was that Venom in Spider-Man 3 looked terrible.
Nah, still looks better than this Venom. This Venom looks like somebody jerked off and finished on his chest.
He looks like Venom to me.
They both look terrible to me.
If I were to pick one, I would change I would just do a better story with that same looking Venom to an extent. But he would look more gory.
I would like a dark animated Venom movie. That would be awesome. If it was an animation and it was dark.
Jonah Level Fox said, Jonah Level Fox says, do you like Rhino's design from Amazing Spider-Man 2 or Kraven?
They're both terrible.
They're
both
terrible.
If I were to
pick, probably the Kraven one, but the problem is he's too small though. He's just a regular sized guy that transforms.
Man, his scream was terrible.
He should have been CGI like Juggernaut. That's what they should have
been
done.
CGI like Juggernaut or the Hulk or something. He should have been huge.
Yeah.
I boycotted the Kraven movie. Boycott.
Yeah, I boycotted Kraven. I didn't even bother to see that.
Once they showed us like that 7-minute free spot, I was like, man, this is probably the best scene in the movie, and it still sucked. I ain't watching this.
When they showed the scene when Rhino gets killed off, because I think they stabbed him in the stomach with like a pole or something like that.
And I heard he got ran over by cows or something.
Yeah, and he got ran over by cows.
I'll say this though, just to throw it in the topic, I think Holland has the best suit.
Yeah, I agree.
At the end of No Way Home.
If we're talking
just
about
period. Every
no.
movie.
But if we're talking about No Way Home,
I think so because he got multiple suits. So that's
exactly.
just the stuff, boys.
Okay, so let's start from the beginning. Civil War was the first appearance of him. The suit looked all right, but in certain shots it looked kind of weird and blurry because it was CGI.
Civil War wasn't his first appearance. He had his own film before then.
No,
Civil War was like his first appearance.
Then it was Spider-Man Homecoming.
That was MCU's first Spider-Man appearance with Civil War.
Okay,
yeah,
I got you.
Appearance was Spider-Man Civil War, and then he got a slightly upgraded version of that same suit in Spider-Man Homecoming, which got a little bit more red on it. So yeah.
And then Infinity
War, he got the Iron Spider suit from Tony Stark from the end of Spider-Man. Spider-Man Homecoming.
And then Far From Home, he got like black and red.
Yeah, that's crazy. Sony for real just sabotaged Spider-Man 3. They sabotaged Sam Raimi's whole movie.
Nah,
he didn't want to do Venom.
Sam Raimi sabotaged his own movie. Sam Raimi should have done research on the Venom character.
I think he tried to, but I'm just saying he didn't want to do Venom though.
What's up with not bringing in Todd McFarlane? What's up with that? Like I said, what's up with like doing Venom without Todd McFarlane?
They probably can't.
McFarlane never did Venom. What do you mean?
No, Todd. He said Todd McFarlane.
Yeah,
the guy who made Venom.
From
he never made Venom. He never made Venom.
He was an artist for Venom.
Who made Venom?
Hey, no, he made Spawn. McFarlane.
Didn't Stan Lee made Venom?
McFarlane.
No, I don't know. I don't know who made Venom, but it wasn't McFarlane though.
Wait, did McFarlane design Venom?
McFarlane designed it.
No, he wrote comic book stories on them, but he never created Venom.
You know what?
So it wasn't McFarlane or Stan Lee?
Okay, Venom has multiple creators. You can pull it up, Mal. There are multiple.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. Who created?
Yeah, it wasn't McFarlane though.
He just did
Stan Lee?
art. He just did the illustrations.
So okay, so he did. So did he design them or no?
No, McFarlane did not create Venom.
He just did the illustrations.
So okay. So with him doing the illustrations, he is kind of connected with his story, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, so it says the creator of Venom is someone named David Michelini, something. I don't know how to pronounce that. But I'm gonna share this.
McFarlane, all he did was the toy designs, and he did some comic book stories on them. But
Tom McFarlane. Jonas said Tom McFarlane made Venom and Spawn.
No. He only made Spawn.
I thought he did Venom too.
I thought he did Venom.
I thought at the very least he designed them.
No.
Okay, so who was this dude? Who was David? It says the creator of Venom is this guy.
David Michaelin.
I never heard of him.
David Michaelini.
It says Tom McFarlane reflects on how and why he created Venom.
Yeah, that's what I just pulled
right
up
here.
too.
I think it was Tom McFarlane.
Yeah, I think it was too.
Nah, he never created a Marvel character. I know that for sure. He never created. He only worked for Marvel, but he never created any characters.
Didn't he work for DC too?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did some work for DC.
Yeah, he only wrote. He wrote Spider-Man stories and Venom stories. He wrote stories, but he wasn't the creator though. He only started creating stuff once he broke out from Marvel and had his own company and started doing Spawn and other characters. Shit, he would have took Venom with them if he created Venom.
I got a feeling about Superman.
That Superman movie gonna suck. I can't wait to.
I'm scared.
I think it'll at the very least be better than Fantastic Four, though.
I disagree. I think Fantastic Four will be better.
Nah, I disagree with
You know what's
that.
crazy? I can't say either of you are wrong. I don't know which is gonna be better. I don't.
No, pull up article. I think Invisible Woman's gonna be the lead.
I think Fantastic
Oh
Four.
yeah.
Pull
This
over
is
the
she's gonna be a
Fantastic
leader
Four.
or whatever. Yeah.
And that feminist agenda is gonna ruin everything. Trust me on that.
Watch, they're gonna have Lois Lane do everything in the new Superman movie.
We got a woman.
Superman.
We got a woman Silver Surfer, so the movie already sucks.
Yeah,
Right.
the female Silver Surfer already ruined it.
Yeah, that's trash. And she doesn't even look good, at least in the commercials I've seen.
I heard behind the scenes they had the choice to use the regular Norman Rad Silver Surfer, but they chose not to for whatever reason.
Just stupid.
They could have
So
still
that's
used the
gonna be the
OG
game.
team. from the old movie if they really wanted to with the multiverse and all that stuff.
Yeah, because they were good, man. They were good actors.
They were good, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't complain on the actors of the first one. And Chris Evans, even though I hated the Deadpool movie, I felt like he was a breath of fresh air when he played Human Torch.
But even if they use the old actors, didn't like Chris Evans got slaughtered?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got killed. But
He
they'll
got killed
probably,
by Nova.
if they
He said
really
Todd
wanted to,
worked
they
on
could
Marvel
pull
and
him from
Spider-Man
another
before he started
timeline or
Image
something.
and created Spawn. So he did Venom first and then Spawn.
See, I knew he worked on Venom, so yeah, okay.
Lois and Guy Gardner? No, I didn't see that one.
But
I think I have a little bit.
There's not going to be no feminist agenda elements in Superman. I don't think the only feminist agenda elements I think will probably be from that female villain that's going to be in there, which is going to be Lan.
Oh yeah,
feel chaotic.
Yeah,
it's gonna be happy.
Yeah, the engineer who looks like Jada Pinkett Smith or something.
I seen that cringe clip of him like kicking Crypto and trying to get Crypto under control. Like I hate, man, that's so goofy,
and it's
bro.
gonna feel like the Guardians of the Galaxy is from what I heard too. So
Crypto, stop! Crypto, stop!
Like
I
what
heard it's gonna
you
be
rather
like-
want to watch? Do you want to watch Guardians of the Galaxy 3.0?
Hey,
or
at
you
least I
wanna
don't
watch
see the.
feminist
At least I didn't see the kid that's holding the flag.
Yeah, the kid holding the flag.
Yeah, at least he's not going to be part of much of that movie.
I just think it's such a even if you don't like Henry Cavill Superman, like you have to admit what they did to that man was just criminal. How they handled his character and like
They said,
you know,
"Oh well, we're gonna do a Superman sequel." Oh, never mind.
dude,
it's a
they
Batman
fired the man. They
kill
fired
you
the
off
man.
in the movie.
They fired the guy once, then brought him back for Black Adam, and then fired him again.
I'm not admitting shit because I couldn't stand Henry and Superman.
Come on, bro. Look, how would you feel if you got fired and then rehired and then they fired you again?
If I'm a millionaire, I'm not gonna care. That man got plenty of money. I'm pretty sure he doesn't care.
I think he cares, man.
He's not working a regular 9 to 5. He got paid. I think he got paid $5 million for doing a cameo.
For that cameo, yeah, he wanted a lot of money for that cameo.
You got your pizza, Mel?
Yeah, I got my Domino's, man. I got it.
Nice.
It's hidden too. It's nice and fresh.
I just had pizza
it's
too.
piping hot.
Yeah, that nigga Rich, he ain't tripping about Superman, bro.
I mean, but at the same time, too, though, that's his most popular character.
Guy Gardner's gonna save Superman.
Nah.
That's terrible.
Aside Green
Mr.
Lantern.
Terrific will be the sweet and low.
I hope
not. Mr. Terrific is gonna be off of that sweet and low.
Into that fired him on his birthday. Oh Jesus! Did they
Did you
really?
That
know they
name
made him
itself
gay on
sounds
Arrow?
sweet, bro. Mr. Terrific. It just sounds real.
Yeah, I
soft.
never cared for Mr. Terrific.
Yeah, because you know on Arrow he's gay.
Yep.
His husband's name is Paul.
Mr. Terrific reminded me too much of.
Paul, do you hear this disrespect?
No
Why?
relation. No
His
relation.
husband's name was really Paul.
Yes, his name is Paul.
I'm doing.
And I think they got like a
sounds so-
divorce.
That's what
They got a divorce.
Yeah, he was like, sorry, I can't do this anymore because you're not terrific.
Mr. Terrific.
I'm about to sue them. They fucked up.
So, if y'all could pick one actor of your choosing to play any comic book character, who would you pick, and who would they play?
Could it be voice actor? Or has to be actual like.
Does it have to be live action?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, it has to be live action though. Yeah.
I think it Denzel as Blue Marvel.
Hold on. Can we just highlight this comment? Amy Adams was definitely not a good-looking Lois Lane. She was.
Yeah, I'm not really attracted to Amy.
She was ugly.
I'm not a fan.
I don't think she's ugly, but like I don't think she was like a good Lois Lane though.
I don't think she was attractive.
Lois Lane
all.
has to be a nice, slim, nice build.
Like Lois Lane has to
like,
be like
dark
a
hair,
bombshell almost.
Superman got rid of his powers for
With
Lois
the
Lane.
brunette.
Lois Lane is trash.
Lois Lane need to take a back seat and stop acting like she got a dick. Like she the most bravest reporter I ever seen. Like they need to calm
She
her
must
down.
have that fire. Superman didn't want to be Superman no more.
I have a lot. Okay, so I have a lot of actors
Oh,
who want to play
who's your
characters.
actor now? Because we kind of.
I would pick Anthony Starr as Reverse Flash. That's what I would do.
You know what?
Love.
That's Homelander.
Can I go or does
Homelander.
gotta go?
I would do Anthony Starr as Albert Wesker from Resident Evil because he looks the most like Albert Wesker from Resident Evil.
Yeah.
Give him the red eyes, slap on the sunglasses and black suit. That's Albert Wesker right there.
What would you do, Jay?
Do y'all know a actor named Luke Evans?
Yeah.
Wait, yeah.
I would like him as Sinestro.
Oh, that's a good one.
Sinestro. That's a good one.
Yeah, because there's a lot of fan cast for Luke Evans as Sinestro. He kind of he plays like villain role, so he would be a good Sinestro.
I liked him as Dracula from Dracula Untold. If y'all don't know who
You
that
know
is.
what I would have? You know what I would have Anthony Starr as?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Thomas Wayne Batman, the darker evil version of Batman.
That's Jeffrey. For me, Jeffrey Dean Morgan would be a good.
Nah, I could see him as Reverse Flash.
I want Jeffrey Dean Morgan to play the Thomas Wayne Batman.
Yeah, I want him to play.
I feel like they need to do a Thomas Wayne Batman trilogy, boy. That'd be crazy as hell. Them red eyes, that dark suit, Batman being a little darker. We need to see different versions.
You are tripping, bro. She looked
I
good
think I'll
fired
do.
Batman v Superman.
I think his name is
but her hair is
Shamik
supposed to be
Moore.
darker,
I'd have
but
him
there's
play
been
Blade.
some comics where she has
Wait, who?
brownish hair.
Okay, I want to respond to this real quick. So I definitely don't think I'm tripping.
ahead.
She's definitely seasoned looking.
Let Conco and SSJ get this off real quick.
And I think Jonah likes Batman versus Superman a little too much because that movie was not that good. And as for the darker hair, darker hair is the best look for Lois Lane. Like brown, the dark brown, the black hair. She was a redhead in Batman versus Superman. Like that just didn't work. She was too pepper faced for me. She just did not seem like an attractive partner for like that would be Lois Lane for Superman. She just did not fit the role.
Y'all done with y'all side mission?
Yeah.
Side mission. Done getting that XP.
Sometimes Jonah gets those hot takes. I'm just like, hold on a second, bro. No.
You said Shamik Moore?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Play
Honestly,
Blade.
I think he do a good job playing his Blade. I can see it.
He's
Moore as Blade.
He's
Shamik,
and then Shamik well he played Raekwon in Wu-Tang and he played a tough role there.
Would Shamik Moore play a good Static Shock?
Maybe if he was
Yeah.
slow.
If he was a little younger.
I mean, either or, but I say that because he's like a break dancer, so he's kind of flexible to do acrobatics. Because I would think you would need an actual person that could like get those kicks off if you're gonna be Blade.
I think Caleb McLaughlin would be a good Static Shock. The black kid from Stranger Things.
From Stranger Things.
Yeah.
I think he'd be a good Static.
I think
we need Static, man. Static is the coldest black
I
character
think
in
Miles
DC. I don't care.
Miles Morales.
Static Shock is the nicest black character in DC. Like he's so cold, bro.
They too racist to have him. He'll be more popular than Superman if they do him right.
He should do a series because he's very street level at the very beginning of him.
Yeah, he's street level and like dude, he's cool, bro.
By the way,
better than Miles
he
Morales
deserves
to
a
me.
series.
They use Cyborg way too much. They need to start promoting Static Shock than Cyborg. He's good in the Teen Titans.
Cyborg is lame. I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah, I don't care for Cyborg.
His recent stories are interesting, but I'm not into it.
Like literally,
I think Steel is kind of lame too. Like Steel is basically a black Superman. Like they say he's Superman, but he's just in he's basically just in a tech suit with a giant hammer, and he was acted as Superman while Superman was gone for a
BVS
couple of
was
years.
overhated. Honestly, most people look at the theatrical release.
I don't think Superman was overhated. Like the movie was definitely shit. It was shit then and it's shit now. Even when we got that special edition, it gave us more.
Yeah, it made it a little bit better.
My
yeah.
heart.
I want Bobby Smurder to voice act Michelangelo.
What? Bobby
Think
Smurder?
about it. Think
The
about
guy
it.
who
If
sings
he
that one song, "Hot Nigga."
yeah. Have you seen him in his interviews? Like how much energy he has?
I've heard
He'd
him
be
talk.
perfect to be- he'd be perfect for Michelangelo.
If he can read the lines.
I think Jensen Ackles, if he hadn't already played Soldier Boy from The Boys, I think he could play a really good Captain America.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, most definitely. I agree.
Yeah,
And if
dude,
you
he
don't want him
sounds
to
like
play Captain
Chris
America, then
Evans.
he
He
could
sounds
do
like
Winter
him.
Soldier.
I agree.
And if not,
They knew what they were
America,
doing
Winter
casting
Soldier.
him. He sounds like Chris Evans. He talks like
Yeah,
him.
with the patriotic music playing whenever he's walking up.
Yeah.
You know,
he would be a great Captain America.
I know
yeah.
this is a dumb question, but would y'all want Kristen Haydenson in a superhero movie?
Oh, Anakin.
It's over, Anakin. What
I
movie
can't see him
got
playing
you?
anybody, bro.
DC need to quit playing. Hire Jonathan Majors as Green Lantern.
They already have
I think his name is Ryan Gosling. Could he play Adam Warlock?
No,
I
that's
can see
Will
it.
Poulter.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see it.
They already have a Green Lantern though. It's that Aaron Pierce something or whatever.
Yeah,
That gay black dude, that gay black dude with the green eyes. I'm good.
He's actually
Get
not
him out.
gay. He's
The
actually
ladies love him.
he actually has a white girlfriend.
Gay as hell.
He actually
ladies
has a
love
foot money.
He gay to me. They need to hire Jonathan.
How do y'all feel about Patterson
Jonathan
playing
Majors looks like he
Terry
off
to be
that
Batman
show.
Beyond?
Who to play Terry?
The
I think it's
person
too
who's
old.
currently Batman
I think
right
it's
now.
too old.
He's
I think
too
it's
old.
too
Yeah, if he
old
was
now.
younger, then yeah, he's too old now. I think he's close to
but
40.
A young version of him, I think, would be pretty good.
I think Timothy Chalamet would be a good one for him. I'm being for real, so I'm not joking.
It's a damn shame.
Timothy
It's
Chalamet.
a damn shame we don't have a Batman Beyond movie. It's a damn shame.
We almost had
You know
one.
they canceled
We
the
almost had
CGI
one.
one.
Yeah, we almost had one, but they canceled it when DC changed. They rebranded it. You know.
So
It's still crazy, but I think
give us what we want.
it's still crazy. But that Batgirl movie that came
Kristen
that they
Haydenson.
canceled was still better than The Flash.
Did they release it? They ended up releasing that?
Batgirl.
No, they shelved it. But from what I heard, they said that Batgirl movie would have been better than the Flash movie. You know how bad the Flash was.
I just think
I
it's
didn't know
kinda-
people thought. Did people? I mean, casuals said like that Flash movie, so I didn't know how bad it was. I never seen it.
I think it's just kind of sad how like that Batgirl friend will never see the light of day. No one will ever see it.
Like he looked like a twink in that Flash suit. He didn't look
Yeah.
like the Flash. He didn't.
Y'all
act
just
like
mentioned
the Flash.
bad films, and
He
y'all ain't
wore a
gonna
lot
talk
of,
about
like,
Birds
girl
of
outfits.
Wait,
Prey.
what are y'all talking about?
Birds of Prey.
Birds of Prey was terrible.
Birds of
I
Prey?
saw that one time and just forgot I even saw it.
The only good part was Black Mask.
Yeah, I mean, he was
Even
only
then,
good.
they made Black Mask.
Black Mask is my favorite Batman villain, hands down.
Damn, your favorite? That's
Yeah,
great.
he's my favorite.
I do got a
Mr.
question.
really?
Would you guys be interested in that Catwoman series if they like get into her being like being raised as an orphan in a Catholic church with her sister?
I don't even want to watch that.
Catwoman trash.
Catwoman is not interesting.
It's bad enough that we got a Catwoman movie, now a show.
What's so special? What's so special about a Catwoman show?
Because I mean the people that they run it, her
We already
villains are
got a
like
movie.
are like just more darker. They're like real dark.
I want to have a Batman show.
Yeah.
They need to. We haven't had a Batman
Like
show since.
I don't think people
homie-
even read Catwoman comics.
I've read some.
Really?
I mean, yeah.
Are they good?
Yeah,
No.
what's that one villain that was that main villain that was in Daredevil?
Which one?
Not Bullseye. The other one.
Muse.
Yeah, Muse. So like she's got like Muse like villains that she runs into.
Oh yeah, Muse is Muse does
So
feel
like
Arkham style villain.
yeah. So, and then she's got like a sister who's more like wants to be a hero than a villain, and like Selena like gets in, and then not to mention Selena's a whore in the comics.
Yeah.
So
Muse reminded me a lot of Professor Pig from Batman.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll ever get Mr. Freeze.
We need Professor Pig in a movie.
Y'all know I'm working a 20-hour shift today.
Are y'all interested in that Clayface movie?
A Clayface movie would be interesting.
If you had two different jobs in the, like 2 shifts in the same day.
Yeah. Like today I'm doing 11 at night to 5 in the morning. Then I gotta go to my other job at 7 in the morning, and I get off there at 9 at night. And then I gotta go to my other job at 11. So I'm basically working a 20 to 21 hour shift.
Bro, when do you go home? Damn.
Basically, Tuesday at 5 in the morning.
I will be asleep in my car, bro.
I will be too.
Yeah, why are they so afraid to do Robin in live action?
He'll be asleep while robbery is happening.
He's too cool.
I heard it's because Hollywood wants Batman to be serious, and they don't see Robin as serious. Like they don't think the idea of him having a sidekick is serious, which is why they don't ever like put him in the movies. That's what I heard.
Well, the only way you will take Robin seriously if Batman is truly threatened.
Robin,
and then how would y'all feel if you got a weak Batman?
I want to see a Nightwing movie than have a Robin.
But I mean honestly, how would y'all feel if Batman was in a situation and Robin had to come and save him?
Yeah, that'd be crazy. Yeah.
Would y'all like a Red Hood show?
Nah, they're talking about having Robin in the second Batman movie with Robert Pattinson.
Yep.
I'm all for it. I like Robin more than Batman.
It's gonna be trash. It's gonna be trash if they make it a female Robin. I can see that.
Oh, please don't say that.
Yeah, the Catherine Kelly Robin.
Yeah, I don't need that.
And then the losers is gonna be like, well, it was a female Robin in the comics. I don't give a fuck, bro. I want to see the male Robin.
I don't want to repeat of Batman and Robin. Yeah, but that movie sucked.
I think Robin gets a little too much attention,
and Robin was way too old in that movie too.
Like in a lot of other later media,
that was a grown Robin. He should have been Nightwing already.
How would y'all feel if they just went on with like Justice League and like Batman was a part of that, and then you had a separate Nightwing and freaking Damian Wayne freaking series, street level?
You got to build up to that.
Yeah,
I mean, just bring that up out of the blue.
I mean, what if they just have Batman? What if the Justice League already exists? Because technically, doesn't Superman and James Gunn's
he's already been there. Yeah, he's already been.
So
there.
then, wouldn't Batman? So
they said. I think he said Batman's gonna be like older too. Like he already has his Bat family and stuff.
Boom.
I'm telling y'all right now, that Bat family. I'm telling y'all right now, that Bat family is gonna be woke and feminized as hell. Because there's so many Batgirls in the Bat family. It's a reason why they mention the Bat family. It's gonna be feminized like a motherfucker.
I don't understand why he's doing this though. Why he's making all the characters established. Like this is a whole new universe. Why are you making everyone established?
And they
how you gonna establish
Marvel.
people in a
why start it all over?
Universe?
I don't want to see this stuff start all over again.
I
really
would
don't.
if it means it'll be good. You know,
I'm tired of it.
The Superman movie is good.
I think they're just rushing. Like I don't know. It's kind of weird how they're like making a new universe and then having people already be established inside of that new universe. It doesn't make sense.
I'll tell you what. I'd also be happy if freaking Nightwing is Batman and Damian Wayne's Robin. That was a really good comic book.
I think Damien's gonna be the Robin in the new DC universe.
That comic book run was not that good.
I liked it.
Damien's my favorite Robin too. So
I think none of this is gonna happen if that Superman movie bombs.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this: it's not.
Warner
I don't
Brothers
think
will
it's,
pull the
I don't
plug.
think
I'll
it's,
give it to you on that one, Paul.
reviews aside, I don't see it bombing. I think it's gonna make money.
I think it's gonna make. It's probably gonna make $1 billion. It's nothing.
Right, close to it. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think it's gonna make $1 billion. It won't
You gonna
deserve
hit
it.
$1 billion?
The only reason why it's going to make $1 billion is because crypto's in it.
Yeah, right.
Crypto's not the reason.
I'm trolling. I'm trolling.
He was killing me in that trailer, bro. He was trying to get that dog under control, and he couldn't. Crypto, like making him look so soft, man.
I just heard today that they're making a spinoff with Crypto being the main character, like a TV show. I'm like, come on,
That sounds so stupid.
I like Crypto. They got that dog. They got to pick a better dog than that.
They literally bring Crypto to make toys.
It's basically kind of like because y'all remember how Guardians has like his own show.
Yeah, that's why James Gunn is so lame, dude. He likes doing lame stuff like
DC
that.
trying to be like Disney.
James Gunn like animals too much, man. He weird,
I know,
man.
right?
Yeah, he does. Animals and inanimate objects and plants.
Guardians 3, bro. Like, man, with the whole rocket back.
He's fucking his dog, man.
This dude made the storyline and Guardians 3 animal cruelty, bro. Are you serious?
Crazy. Crazy. That movie was so awful to me.
Would y'all be excited? Would y'all be excited if we get a chance to see Martian Manhunter anytime soon?
Yeah.
Done right, yeah.
Yeah,
The
done
last
right.
time we
Yeah.
saw Martian Manhunter was in the Zack Snyder Justice League. He
You
was
said you
in
can kind of
Supergirl, I think, too, on CW.
sort of established. Don't make them. But it doesn't make sense to establish the first superhero over the. Exactly, bro. It doesn't make sense. How Superman come after the Authority and Creature Commandos and Batman apparently, and like how?
I would be excited. I would be excited when they do a proper John Stewart Green Lantern movie.
Me too.
We're getting one. We're getting one with the show.
Hal Jordan.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. That might be good, actually. I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
I think it might be good.
It might be good.
It has a good premise, in my opinion.
I
with
think
them
it's
both
going to be
being-
ass cheeks on the white tee.
Oh, Jesus.
I think it's terrible. They got that gay black dude in there.
I was saying with them both.
Terrific.
I like the premise of them both being like leads. Like it's like a cop, show.
I don't like the black guy that they pick. He looked gay to me.
Super Pets not fail. Did it not?
Super Pets was good, bro.
I never seen it.
Just a stupid little kids movie. Like it's nothing special.
Yep. I was about to say it's a nice kids movie. I enjoyed it.
Kids movie.
Wait, which one?
Kids movie.
Super Pets.
Like you could throw that on in the other room while the adults are in the other room drinking and playing cards. The kids will just be not even paying attention to the screen because of how boring it is. Basically,
Yeah,
the
you
adults
walk
are
in,
paying
check
more
on the kids.
attention to the kids. That's how.
You walk in, check on the kids. Hey, what y'all watching?
What y'all
Super
watching?
Pets.
They on their phone. They on their tablet while the movie's playing.
Wait, isn't that where Keanu Reeves played Batman?
Yeah, and I think Kevin Hart played.
And the
Batman as
crackhead
well.
Rock played Crypto?
Yep.
Yeah, The Rock played Crypto.
The
And I
crackhead
think Black
Rock.
Adam was at the end of the movie too.
Speaking
Played
of
by The Rock.
Keanu Reeves, y'all gotta watch Ballerina.
Just
Is it
some
good?
dumb little kids movie.
I saw it earlier today. It was amazing.
I figured as much. I'm just
The
waiting
action,
on the
bro,
movie.
Jay. The action was, oh my god, it was crazy.
It's John Wick, bro. It better
Yeah,
be.
I know. I know.
You
I
saw what they
expected
did with
it.
Halle Berry?
Yeah. With the dogs, man.
Yeah, that shit was badass.
I feel like Kevin Hart should play Toy Man, and I would love to see him a villain against Superman.
Toy
I
Man's
think Kevin
white
Hart should
though.
retire
That's a race swap.
or play serious roles.
You said what?
Yeah, I definitely don't want Kevin Hart as Toy Man because Toy Man that would be a race swap then.
Yeah, I forgot y'all care about stuff like that.
Hey, Paul.
Since you made a video about
Bro,
that,
you do too.
With you accepting race swaps, Paul. You know you basically accepted the white king of Wakanda now.
No.
Yeah.
Yes, we did, dude.
That's true.
Let me explain. Let me explain.
Oh, move the goalpost.
Only black people.
There's barely any black characters in the superhero market. So
There's a lot, but not as many as white people.
It's not many of us at all. If you're talking about Marvel and DC, it's not many of us at all. If you compare to the white counterpart.
But of the 20 or 30 that they have, how many do you like pay attention to?
I'm talking about the ones that they actually promote. It's not many of us. So if you race swap some of us, we're basically extinct. Like it's a difference. Like if I was a white guy, I wouldn't care if you race swap one of my characters because it's a million of us. Like all the movies, it's all white. So it's
What's
like
wrong
okay.
with making a black character?
But you don't see it as like kind of like lame.
Lazy.
To like,
I see it as a different version of the character. I see it as
I just don't really never
like a
respect it.
variant.
I just
Changes
don't
the
respect
character
it.
too. And then people will argue, well, like, oh, well, how come it doesn't matter then? Why are you upset about that? Then why did you change the character's race to begin with in the first place?
If you accept that,
In my
then you gotta
opinion,
accept that they can change it to a woman too.
In my opinion,
that's completely changing the character.
In my opinion, it makes us look weak. That we gotta steal pre-established characters. You know, it's not.
I get offended by it. They're just like, we want black people to pay attention to this, so let's make this character
it's tokenism. It's tokenism.
Yeah, I don't do that.
Yeah, they're giving us tokens.
They're like, here you go.
Yeah, right. Like here you go. You want more
Hey,
black
guys,
characters?
go be black and happy now.
That's why I hated the black Norman Osborn in Spider-Man. That Spider-Man and his race swap friends. I hated the black Norman Osborn. It just doesn't make any sense.
Oh, I love him. I love him.
That's the reason why I didn't watch that show, bro.
Yeah, that's a good reason not to watch it. And then there's also a black female race swap Lizard.
Yeah, that was terrible. That was
Black Panther coming.
That was as bad as that Friday animated series that was on freaking MTV.
Oh, I saw that. That was terrible, bro. That was terrible.
Wait, what happened? There was a Fridays TV?
Yes, that was a Friday TV show. It was animated.
It was an animated series.
Oh yeah, I think I remember that. Is that where the voice actor of Pops was white?
Oh my god.
Yes, that show was so weird, bro.
That's terrible right there.
The character design was awful.
Designs were so weird. I just destroyed that Domino's, man. Dang.
Damn, you ate pizza? I didn't even know you had it.
Oh yeah,
I wanted a whole pizza.
I've been low key eating it.
Man, I would be laying on my back like Snoopy right now, bro.
I don't eat much in the day, so I can eat like large amounts.
Yeah.
Man, we all need to plan a Comic-Con for next year, man. We all need to meet up.
Do a live stream.
Yeah, live stream all day. Like you see Jody's Corner, he have his whole crew and they'll live stream the whole day. Like we need some shit like that.
Okay.
That's why I said if we didn't get a cabin or something.
Well,
yeah, like an Airbnb.
Because we loving the crew. We loving the crew.
Yeah, we need to set up something, man.
Yeah, they made it black.
They should have made them black for no reason.
It was because of like this stupid thing that was going on in the 90s. They were like, oh, well, Norman Osborn in that 90s show looked like he had waves and only black people have waves. So therefore, we got to make him black.
I love him black to me.
It doesn't fit the character at all.
Would you want Captain America to be black?
No.
Me?
Yeah, like
Not
Steve
unless it's
Rogers.
Like a
I'm saying Steve Rogers.
Oh, Steve Rogers? Hell no.
No.
Hell no.
I'm gonna say no to any race swap, bro.
What about
You want
Black
to
Tony
promote a
Stark?
black
What about Bruce
Captain
Wayne?
America? Then use Isaiah Bradley. Just
Bruce
keep
Wayne.
him young.
What about
Bruce
what
Wayne,
about a Black Tony
hell no.
Stark?
Black Tony Stark? Hell no.
Black Bruce Banner?
Hell no.
I take it.
Nope.
They say that Bruce Wayne can't be black because he's like a rich white man and like
I don't
He
even
would be
want them to
African.
touch
He would be.
that.
He would be
Please don't
African.
even leave that alone.
But the
He'd be a
best
foundational
the closest thing you're gonna get to
African.
Bruce Wayne is King T'Challa. That's the
The
closest thing you get
closest
to
thing
him.
you have to T'Challa.
Yeah.
They killed him off,
Oh,
so they don't.
I
really
got
use him anymore.
I got a real one. I'll tell you one that I'll make an excuse for. Moon Knight. Considering
make
that
him black?
considering that Khonshu itself came from Africa, I would think the hero that be selected for Moon Knight should be a black person.
Yeah, but Steve Grant is supposed to be Jewish.
Oh, there it is. He can't be black.
A black Jew. From the original black Jews, but yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, we'll just let Drake play him then.
No, I have a
What about
Hebrew Israelite.
what about Goku? Dragon Ball Z? Can he be black?
Nope, he's got to be Asian.
Goku.
Yeah, if you think
y'all
about it, they're
imagine
technically
that?
Asian
Who's
because they speak
Goku? Oh, white
Japanese.
man.
Their native language is Japanese, but they're just being translated into English. Technically, they're Japanese.
What's up with that white dude from Dragon Ball Evolution?
Oh my
He was
god.
terrible. Terrible.
It would have been cool if they did have like black Super Saiyans. That would have been cool to see. Especially because of how many black people love Dragon Ball Z.
I'd be
Yeah.
offended.
It wouldn't
I'd
make
be
any
offended
sense,
because
though.
Black Goku wouldn't be a good dad.
What about Black Vegeta?
You said what?
Black Vegeta.
He said, making
Black
me think of that Good Times reboot and Kevin Hart show. Yeah, that was terrible too.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I told y'all that was gonna be trash. I got a buddy who like that.
Yeah, the really good time show.
You really had somebody that liked that Good Time show?
That show was terrible. There's always a black counterpart to most white characters. If you
That
want
was
a
Stephen
black
Curry's show
Batman,
too.
you have Batwing. Yeah,
Batman's not really
I
a
hate.
black counterpart to Batman. He's more of a sidekick, and I'd say he's more of a counterpart to Nightwing, if anything, than he is the Batman, because he's not rich and he gets all his tools from his father, Lucius Fox.
I think the problem is that there's plenty of black characters. It's just they don't promote them. That's the issue.
Hey,
Like
did
look,
y'all
like
finish
look at
that
Static
Batman
Shock.
Cape
There's no
Crusader?
Static Shock anything, and he's probably the coolest black character in DC.
I'm working on a video on that. Batman Cape Crusader is probably one of the worst stains that DC has ever put on Batman's legacy. And
I
I'll
got one
even
for
argue
y'all.
that Batman, what is it? Batman Beware the Batman from 2018 is actually a better show than this show.
What did you? Go ahead, Paul.
I was gonna answer what's his name question. My thing about black characters is most of them don't have powers. I don't like that. They're like super geniuses and stuff. Like they need to do a hiring event where you get black artists from all over the world and promote their character. And Marvel and DC, they pick which one they want for their company to do that, because these white people creating black characters is not it. What do you think about that?
Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah, because most of the black characters don't have powers. Like, come on, man. I'm tired of them just being super geniuses. I don't need a damn comic book to know black people is smart. Like, come on.
Yeah,
Luke Cage is a cool character, but I think he's outdated at this point because he was mostly made within the 70s. So like,
Read the
I don't know
Power
how
Man
a
series,
character
bro.
that's black exploitation kind of fits in 2025.
You hear me? They got a really good iteration of him in the Power Man series.
Yeah, but I don't see Marvel going out of their way to hype that version up though.
yeah, and that's the
How are
problem.
the
That's what I just said. They
How are
don't care
the
about the
sales
black
for that
characters.
comic, Jalen?
They don't hype the black characters up. Static
Yeah,
Shock is
cool.
at
I
DC
would-
right now,
I'm just
sitting on
like
the
on the
shelf.
top
just
on the
sitting
top of my. I mean, so it's tough for me to gauge what sells because comic book stores aren't mass purchasing comics anymore. Because they're not making, you know what I mean? Like, it's not a lot of people buying them that much. So, like, once that wave is going, it's a wrap. Unless you personally ask them to get it.
I don't get
after our generation die out, comics is going digital. Them new kids,
They're already digital, bro. It's only
I'm
only.
talking about it's going to be just digital. It's going to be no
just
more.
only digital, yeah.
Yeah. Once our age die out, it's going to just be completely digital.
That's why I'm glad I'm buying the comics now, because the good comics that are selling well, that are in demand right now, they're not mass producing.
Yep.
Like the absolute Batman series, like they're already on like they're already on third or fourth print of the first issue.
I got the whole series so far, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say I think Sidekicks honestly helps Batman's character. Not only does he not feel limited as a street level fighter, but it helps his characterization too.
He said,
I agree. Yeah, it makes him feel more like human.
Yeah, Luke Cage. Like me personally, I like Luke Cage. He's fine. I'm just talking.
What are y'all thoughts on like
audience people?
I never liked Luke Cage.
I like Luke Cage.
I like.
What are y'all thoughts on
I like Luke Cage.
like characters killing people, like killing?
You said what?
I love it.
I don't mind it. That's what kind of makes me annoyed with characters like Batman, because they're just like in a situation where they're just like, oh, well, I can't kill because it's gonna break the rule. Just kill him. It'll, it'll help Gotham City.
I think that's a big reason why most people like don't respect a lot of heroes.
Because
the fans see them like fans always compare or like see themselves relate to more like Punisher, like Deadpool, people who aren't afraid to like kill, like Red Hood, because what he went through.
So my thing is, why is it so okay for like Iron Man to like blow up terrorists, like buildings and things like that, kill people with explosives, and Captain America to shoot people in the head and kill, terrorists,
Yeah.
things like that. But then when it comes down to Batman, oh no, Batman can never kill. It's terrible if you make him kill.
This is my thing. Do you realize how many people die because of Batman?
The rules change.
Same thing with Spider-Man.
SSJ.
Even like I've seen that with Spider-Man. Like, oh no, we can never have Spider-Man kill.
I'm just saying. Do you know how many bodies Batman probably has on his conscience just because he didn't kill Joker?
Yeah,
like innocent people who die because he won't take out Joker.
I think about that all the time.
There's a theory that he kills Joker all the time, and there's always a new Joker coming. There's always somebody that wants to be the next Joker. Well, what do y'all think about that theory?
I don't know about that because I haven't seen him physically kill Joker ever.
I wanted to ask you guys, have all of you guys seen Super Friends?
Yeah,
I've seen
about that whole part.
Yeah, so what happened to those two racist ass characters, the Native American guy and the Asian guy with the sand? Were they just
Apache Chief? Because he's actually a character in DC. We just don't see him that much. He was in Young Justice actually.
Okay, yeah, I was wondering what happened with him.
I think he was only made for that cartoon. They never did anything else with him.
Okay.
They were on Challenge with the Super Friends.
I remember watching it with my dad, that cartoon, every weekend.
Yeah, my dad would put it on.
He said even worse how Batman saved his villains. Yeah, like what? You're gonna save him too? That's crazy.
Detective.
Maybe Batman ain't trying to go to jail for killing people.
Batman is just
y'all ever watch Robot Chicken?
Batman is mentally unstable.
Yeah.
Like he thinks
Y'all ever see that skit?
he thinks him not killing people makes him like stable. That's what keeps him stable is not killing people.
But y'all ever seen that skit on Robot Chicken where the Joker dies? Batman, I think, got all depressed and started like drinking and crying and things like that. And then Commissioner Gordon, he's in the GCPD throwing a party. He's like, "Yeah, we killed Joker, yeah, woo! And then Batman's like, hey guys, I'm going home. I'm going home for the night.
I was reading. I remember I read the Night Terrorist thing that happened like last year or whatever, and Joker had one, and he killed Batman, and he's like, I guess his life was just going to like crap.
He was working at an office behind a key.
Yeah, he was working at an office.
Yeah,
I bet you that comic book is going to be worth money.
Oh, you think so?
Yep. Yeah,
I think that comic is going to be worth some money.
It's a rare occasion and something to bring up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never seen the Joker like that, so I think that comic is going to be worth like hundreds of dollars once it's like give it 10 years.
Yeah, I had fun reading that one. That was a good one.
That's what made me fascinated with Dead Man.
Yeah, Dead
Oh
Man.
yeah.
Dead Man's cool.
We need more. We definitely need more like heroes who aren't afraid to kill though, because like the No Kiro is just boring. I think. I think it's just very boring.
And I've spoken to a lot of like hardcore comic book fans that'll try to argue with me, like, "Oh, well, then you're not a Batman." No, I love Batman. I understand his rule and stuff like that. But if you read a lot of his issues and stories, a lot of it gets complicated because he wouldn't kill the villain, and then the villain proceeds to do way more things because he didn't take care of things right then and there.
Right.
The only thing I could say, if you do kill the villain, like who's going to be the villain? Like if you kill the iconic villain. That's all
I mean, in our case, yeah, there'd be nothing else to read, but
But I feel like Batman has just so many iconic villains. Like, why do we always have to keep on running ourselves back to the Joker? We do Killer Croc, Mr. Freeze,
Black Mask,
Scarecrow, Black Mask, and then boom, back to the Joker. And then all these other villains, Ra's al Ghul, Deathstroke, boom, back to the Joker. It's like, can we get rid of the Joker and move on? He's got so many better villains.
Batman is
because
of Gordon.
I'm gonna tell you something right now, SSJ.
They don't even do Mr. Freeze like they used to.
We don't get Mr. Freeze.
I don't know.
You would not want to see Deathstroke, bro, unless it was in Teen Titans. Batman and Deathstroke, they won't do your guy the way you want him done. Trust me.
I agree.
But we saw that.
Hey, Vixen is fire. I like Vixen.
Oh yeah,
Vixen's
that's
fire.
a video game. I'm just saying.
And he
Y'all
even
like
had
Vixen?
a whole cinema. Vixen, I don't care for Vixen.
Really?
Nah, I don't care for like
Vixen's
she's got cool
Vixen's
powers,
cool.
but I don't care for her. No, because like back in the CW, they tried to hype up Vixen back in season 4 of Arrow because she was supposed to be friends with Oliver. She even got her own spin-off series, like an animated show.
It was animated. Yeah,
Like,
I watched it.
like,
I watched it. Yeah,
watched a couple of episodes, fell off. Like she's not that cool to be like a standout character on her own.
I think she just has cool powers.
She's got cool powers though, yeah.
I really want to see. I want to see them do Raven and Starfire. Right. That's the only thing I'm excited for DC.
They've been done the best in Teen Titans in the cartoon. That's it. That's it.
Y'all remember Baby Doll? That's a Batman villain I'd like to see on screen. She was done really good in the animated series, and she's a sympathetic villain with an interesting backstory.
I'm ready for the female agenda to end. It's been
I
a
guess
decade.
y'all all got quiet. I guess y'all don't know who that is. Everybody in here too young.
I didn't know it was a female.
She was in the Batman
is it the one
animated
that's
series,
like an
right?
actual doll?
Yeah, like she's supposed to be like this little girl, but she's supposed to be like in her 30s. She has like
Wasn't she in the cartoon from the 90s, the Batman animated series?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I remember.
I remember of her. I just don't remember like verbatim. You know what I'm saying?
She basically looks like a little girl, but she has like a condition that makes it so she doesn't age. So she looks like
I remember that episode.
It was a good episode. And then she actually teamed up with Killer Croc in another episode.
Did you guys ever read the City of Madness that came out last year for Batman?
No.
No.
I think I own it, but I haven't read it yet.
So like so basically it's like a realm of opposites. It's like a Middle Earth Gotham kind of theory.
Yeah. And
those worlds like collide, and the League of Owls hold the key in between those two realms. I think that'll be a pretty
I would love to see the League of Owls like a movie.
The Court of
I
Owls.
would,
Owls.
yeah, I mean the Court of Owls.
Court of Owls. My fault. Court of Owls.
Yeah, I would love to
I can see them being the villain in the second Batman movie. I can see it. But people were saying it's Clayface though. That's what I heard.
That's what I heard too.
Clayface gonna be trash if they don't get the CGI right.
But then again, they're also doing like rewrites for the movie. Like, there's no, it's
And it's a villain movie.
Matt Reeves is writing it still.
I'm gonna keep it. It's
gonna be
Hush.
bad.
Hush is going to
boring.
be a villain in that second Batman movie.
It is gonna be Hush. Hush would be cool.
You want to know why I know it's Hush? Because in the comics they did a huge push for Hush. When they do these movie pushbacks, the products still come out on time. So
If they do Hush, it'll be fire because I like Hush a lot.
Yeah,
I didn't care for Hush.
Yeah, I didn't care for him
I like
either,
Hush.
but I can see
he'll be in and out.
I can see them using him for this universe though, because he fits.
He does fit, yeah.
He's basically another
Clayface
Batman.
wouldn't fit.
I'd
like
actually
Clayface
like
would
to
not
see
fit.
Prometheus as a villain, because Prometheus is actually basically an evil Batman,
Oh yeah.
and he uses a sword. He wears a suit, an armored suit.
Do you think they're gonna combine Superman and this Batman or no?
No, they're not bringing him back.
I don't think so.
Everyone wants it so badly.
It wouldn't make any sense though. I can't.
It
see
wouldn't
this
make any sense. Yeah.
Superman interacting
That's
with
why
Robert Pattinson.
that's why I'm assuming they're not going to start from scratch. Like whatever.
It's just gonna be weird though. Like, do they really want two separate Batmans running around at the same time?
I honestly believe that Batman 2 will be canceled. I don't think they're going to have two Batmans at the same time. I think Batman 2 will eventually be canceled.
You think it's gonna
We
be
might get a
canceled?
Penguin season 2 before we get another Batman.
What if we just don't get a Batman movie and he just shows up in this universe?
That would be awesome.
That would still be lame though, because like I
think that's what'll happen.
want to see more of him. We only got the one movie.
I think it's just a bad idea to have
Yeah,
two
that might be
Batmans
the
running
case.
around at the same time.
I mean, just to avoid that, we just may not get a Batman.
It's going to be more pressure on James Gunn because if the Batman is way better than his stupid version, that's just going to be more pressure on him.
Yeah, because he's doing the Bat Family thing.
Yeah, the feminist thing.
Which I think is too soon.
Yeah, it's going to be feminist agenda.
Well, this world is weird because apparently there's already heroes like flying around everywhere. So I'm pretty sure to be an older Batman who already has the family established.
That's probably I don't want to see the same story over and over again. You're wasting my time.
Exactly.
You're wasting my life.
I don't want to see Peter get bit anymore. I don't want to see Bruce's parents dying again.
Exactly. If you don't know the origin of the stories, rewatch the old movie.
Oh, for real.
But it is kind of awkward though. Like in the Tom Holland movies, there's no mention whatsoever of Uncle Ben.
Yeah, it's awkward.
And
I
then,
agree. It's very awkward.
What is it? Aunt May is the one that gives the speech. The responsibility speech instead of Aunt.
Because we know he's dead, and we don't want to focus on her being a widow. We want to turn her into a guilt.
A guilt.
And it's a joke, but I'm dead serious though. You got to think about it. Peter's aunt
They
was
do make a
definitely
nod
promoted.
to Ben, but they should have at the very least did something else to acknowledge. Okay, yeah, he would have been proud. Something. They just don't acknowledge him at all. She's basically Aunt May and Uncle Ben.
At this point, I'm thinking it's a contract thing or something. It has to be.
Maybe Uncle Ben.
They can't even say his name in the movie.
They can't say his name.
Dude, it's Sony. It's Sony and dude. Sony has the worst deal with Disney. I don't know what they got going on.
They need
It's
to try to
so
buy
bad.
buy them out.
They really have to try to buy them out.
Buy it all
At
out.
this point, it's ridiculous, man. There's so many Sony Spider-Man characters that they can't use.
Chinese owning Spider-Man is sad. It's like, come on, Disney, be better.
I heard they're gonna be Green Goblin again. Y'all heard about that?
Wait, what?
Like we might not even see the Green Goblin again for a while because I think that was under rights. Like that was only for the No Way Home, and that was it.
Yeah, they're gonna give us Hobgoblin. Something nobody wants.
I don't want to see the goblins at all. I want to see different characters.
Yeah, I want to see Scorpion.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
What about Tombstone?
Tombstone.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Let's see who else. Kingpin. Yeah.
Put him in the movies.
Yeah,
After Holland, I don't even want Peter Parker.
What about Jackal?
Jackal would be cool.
I want to see Kraven, man. Like, but a good Kraven.
Yeah, somebody else playing him.
I want to see a good vampire movie with Blade and Spider-Man. I think that would be
that'd
cool.
be cool. Yeah.
I think didn't we have that convo? I see.
Yeah, we talked about it. Yeah.
Bring in Kraven and bring in your boy.
Now we gotta see Punisher and Spider-Man fight the Hulk.
I'm ready to see a live action Miles Morales. Let's see what happens. Because they clearly they can't.
It's not going to be better than the CGI. I'll tell you that.
Y'all remember who Miles Brown is? I think he could play a good Miles Morales.
I think so too.
He's from Black.
My fan pick is Dallas.
Oh yeah. I would like for him to play him. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I think he would be a good one.
Yeah, he actually wants to play him too.
And he's part Spanish and part Black, just like Miles is in the comics.
You're right. Yeah.
Oh, where'd he go?
I want Dallas Young to play him though. Dallas Young is Kenny from Cobra Kai.
How would you feel if the MCU doesn't introduce a young Miles Morales? He just pops in from a portal.
I think that's how they're gonna do it.
Expected, to be honest, though.
That's how they're gonna do it. Watch.
Honestly, pretty much after Deadpool and Wolverine, that's what I expected. I expected
because they already introduced
more people to show up in other movies, but we're not really doing that yet.
They already introduced Prowler and Spider-Verse, like MCU Prowler.
What's
he's
the
not
guy
the same one as the one from the Spider-Man movie. It's just the same actor, but it's not the same version.
Well, what's the guy name that voices the Miles Morales character again?
Shamim Moore.
I wish y'all was there when I talked to him. I met him at the Comic-Con, and his face looked weird when I told him I hated Spider-Verse too.
He probably crying.
Man,
he basically said it wasn't his fault, and I was like, yeah, I understand. He said he understand where I'm coming from though, because I said I felt like the Rose was first, and I felt like it was more of a Gwen Stacy movie than a Miles Morales, and then he said he kind of understand why I said that. But his face looked so weird when I said I hated
because he lied, bro. He didn't want to say that.
You hated Spider-Verse so much, you tried to sue Sony.
He was like, man, if you don't take this autograph and keep walking.
He was like,
he
nah.
did what the Black Power Ranger did to you, Paul. He kind of like he knew Paul was about to be on some troll stuff. He kind of got real close to Paul.
Remember when the Kevin Eastman one?
Dude, I can't get over how bad that special.
You know, people. That's how people remember me, Paul. Is because of you.
What you said? What happened? I'm
like when I all my Ninja Turtle groups that I'm in on Facebook, they say you were the guy that was with the guy that pissed off Kevin Eastman. That's what,
oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. I usually get kicked out of everything I go to.
I do not. I you know what? I will disband you as a Ninja Turtle person if ever we're in public together doing anything.
I actually went soft because I didn't want to get kicked out the con. I really wanted to ask Arthur questions. Yeah, but maybe I might see him outside the con one day. I should have tried to make the video go viral and ask him crazy shit.
So I know we all probably don't think this movie will do good, but what do you think the Superman movie will even be about?
I have no idea.
Like the
no
ending,
idea, bro. I
like
don't know what it's
period,
gonna be
or
about.
what you mean by that, SSJ?
Like, what do you think it'll be about?
The plot.
We just know
It's
like
like,
Luthor's
dude,
in it, an engineer.
Usually in a trailer, right? You can kind of tell what the movie's gonna be about.
Yeah.
Like without knowing the full story. But dude, in this trailer for Superman, I can't figure out what the movie's about. I can't. It's all just it's all just random. It's all just random people on the screen fighting. Like I don't know what's going on, dude.
Yeah, that's why I was asking y'all. What do y'all think it could possibly be about based on what you see in the trailer?
No idea.
So that's a good thing. So that's going to be a good thing for me because we're all going to come into this movie like not knowing anything. That's good.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I'm tired because YouTube is a gift and a curse. Like there's so much stuff around that you just know the movie before it even comes out. Sometimes, like you know the whole story and shit. So I'm glad I'm coming in here with a fresh mind when it comes out.
Sometimes because we live in this new generation with technology, we spoil ourselves by watching these trailers and inside interviews and looking at these articles. So then we go into the movie with a different expectation and end up being disappointed most of the time.
Exactly.
I think I don't think we're going to get a bunch of different DC movies. I think there'll probably be one other property, and everything's going to be included in each of their films. I think we're going to have to get used to seeing Superman not by himself in a Superman movie.
And that's garbage.
That's sad.
I think we're just probably going to get used to
it saves money. WB's not trying to do what Marvel does and throw a bunch of movies out there and then all of them flop but 3.
But Marvel,
they all don't flop though.
Marvel do the same thing though. They'll have a movie about Iron Man and then it'll be like 50 other characters in it. Like they start to do that.
I don't know. Like I like reading comics when I'm done with that's you guys' opinion. My opinion, I don't like street level big properties. Street level is only cool to me with the freaking Turtles and Static Shock.
So you don't like Daredevil?
Oh yeah, I do like Daredevil. My fault. I do like
Daredevil. Street level.
Spider-Man Daredevil is a street level too. Spider-Man.
I mean, I'll accept that. I don't want to see a street level Spider-Man.
Huh?
That's where he's in his element though. That's the best.
Yeah, that's the best Spider-Man. When he's fighting like low level stuff, like when he's doing outer space shit and weird shit, he's not that good to me.
It takes me out of it.
Exactly.
Yeah, honestly, me too. Yeah. I think one of y'all said like him and Blade like fighting vampires. Like, I don't like Spider-Man.
I was like, nah, I don't think that can work.
Like I don't like Spider-Man doing things like that.
I don't think I'm gonna get a. Go ahead.
Do y'all remember the Spider-Man animated series when Blade was in it for that episode was fire. Do a movie like
that. I think it works better in the cartoon though.
I don't think
that show did. That show did a lot of crazy stuff.
When it comes to Spider-Man, because of the special effects needed for him to do his acrobatics, I don't think live action will ever will touch animation.
I just can't imagine live action seeing Spider-Man webbing around some freaking vampire hell looking wasteland.
I mean, if you really think about it, bro, we really haven't ever gotten like a true like Spider-Man action movie like that.
I
think you're right. I'd say the closest thing we ever got to that was like Spider-Man 2, maybe.
No, I would say
Tom Holland because of the technology. That's the closest thing. Tom Holland actually.
Him and Doc Ock was going at it the whole movie. They was fighting the whole movie.
Yeah,
almost.
him and Doc Ock throughout Spider-Man 2.
Yeah, they were going at it like almost like a lot of the movie.
They tried to make that in No Way Home, but it looked weird in the beginning.
I think it's a shame that Tobey Maguire is our best Spider-Man, and he was kind of average to me.
I don't think he was average. I think he was.
I think he was like the best overall.
Yeah, he's the best overall, but the competition is terrible. Garfield, whatever.
Garfield. Yeah, Andrew Garfield.
Yeah, Tom Holland, Mr. I want black dudes to fuck me in the restroom in the crowded room.
I think if anything happens in New York, that Spider-Man should be a part of it in the MCU.
Wait, what you said?
It depends on what it is.
I said when it comes to the MCU, like anytime somebody's in New York, Spider-Man needs to be a part of that movie.
Yeah, you're right, but it's like they
I think it
can't
depends on what it
because
is.
of the rights
Like-
issue and Sony and all that crap.
I I get it, but like that's kind of
Yeah.
why I like seeing like other superheroes a part of other like
They really
series
should
and
have tried to
shows.
work out something for him to show up in Daredevil Born Again. That was a crazy.
I'm sure they
missed
tried.
They could have even it didn't even have to be Tom Holland. It could have just been a stunt double in a Spider-Man costume, just web swinging
Right,
away off
right,
the-
yeah.
And that would have been better than any Tom Holland's work if you got it done.
Spider-Man should have showed up in an X-Men movie. That would have been dope.
He said, "I'll take Spider-Man saving New York than the world." Yeah, me too.
Yeah, me too.
Spider-Man should have showed up in the Deadpool movie to me. We should have got Tobey Maguire Spider-Man.
I don't think it would have worked.
Yeah, come on. You had Blade and other characters. You had Elektra. Why wouldn't Spider-Man work? Come on.
I think he could have worked. Yeah.
Yeah. You had some of the lame characters there.
Elektra,
Spider-Man definitely could have worked.
to me, Elektra didn't even need to be there.
Before Deadpool and Wolverine could get to the enemy, Spider-Man could more than likely get rid of half of them by himself.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all though. Like after watching like Deadpool and Wolverine like a few times now, like I actually don't like how they handle X-23. I actually kind of hate it.
That's
I'm
because
like, I hate how they. I don't like that she ends up in the void. I don't like that at all.
I hated that she defeated the Juggernaut.
I don't mind her beating anybody. I don't mind her beating anybody. I hate the fact that she's in the void after like Logan. I don't like that at all. I hate that like completely.
I just think she didn't need to be in the movie.
Because like Logan like saved her and tried to like keep her safe and save her, and now she's in the void. Like what?
Blame that on the TVA. The TVA pruned her.
I'm gonna blame Disney and Marvel for doing it.
Well, really, she wasn't
That's
really
whack.
supposed to be in the movie because if you look at all the behind the scenes, there was never any X-23. There was never no concept art, and it wasn't.
I
until
know,
the very
dude.
last
Yeah, you're
trailer
right.
that you see
Yeah, you're right.
X-23.
Yeah.
So I think
And
they
that's-
just threw her in there last.
They
minute.
shoehorned her in there. Yeah, that's whack. I don't like that.
Because it was supposed to be it was actually supposed to be Ghost Rider who was supposed to be there with them. It was supposed to be Ghost Rider, Human Torch, Blade,
Daredevil,
and Daredevil. But instead we got
Dude,
Elektra.
that would have been. I just seeing Charlie Cox in there, bro. That would have been crazy.
Well, it was supposed to have been Ben Affleck's Daredevil.
Yep.
Oh,
It was no longer
that,
canon.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Since that Elektra was Ben Affleck's Elektra.
And I would have loved to see Jessica Alba again.
Oh yes, Sue.
Oh yeah, they did also say the Mr. Fantastic from the original Fantastic Four would have been in the movie too.
I'm telling you
Not
right
the
now,
Thing, just Fantastic.
we're gonna see everyone in Secret Wars.
Technically, they're
like
probably dead.
everyone. We're gonna see everybody in Secret Wars. I'm betting money now.
Mm-hmm.
And watch that give the wrong characters more screen time.
Yeah, watch Yelena from Black Widow, Yelena and freaking
Miss Marvel.
Mantis
Miss
and
Marvel's
Miss
about to
Marvel
steal the
screen
show
time.
for all y'all.
We're gonna see everybody.
It's
We'll get
definitely going to be
Shang-Chi's
some feminist agenda. It's going to be a woman's team at the end of the movie,
Like that like Endgame, like that scene in Endgame.
And y'all, I don't know if y'all rewatched Shang-Chi, but what makes no sense to me is that he was trained by the Mandarin, right? His father, and he was also trained by his mother. But they're also saying that his mother is basically stronger than the Mandarin. She has better martial arts than him. But isn't he supposed to be the most dangerous person in the universe with his 10 rings? Yet she's stronger than him. Feminist agenda.
MCU has bad power scaling.
Well, if you're a woman, you're the strongest in the world. If you're a woman, you're the strongest character in the world.
Yeah, Captain Marvel is probably one of the worst characters they've made in that universe.
What about
And that overpower.
Her and
Yeah, I gotta
Gaia
watch
in
Ballerina,
Secret
man, because
Invasion.
like
And She-Hulk.
Ballerina did a good job at like handling a female-led character, and it didn't feel woke at all. It was good.
I'll check it out.
Yeah, it was tight. It was nice.
Usually, Hollywood switch up an agenda every 10 or 15 years. When is the feminist agenda gonna go away?
Yeah,
it's been around for a long time.
Since like the Obi-Wan series, basically. A little bit
Oh,
more.
Do you want to hear a harsh?
The Obi-Wan show broke my heart, man.
It broke mine
Oh,
too.
y'all saw my rant on it. I went off on that shit.
You still got those videos?
Terrible.
Oh yeah, these I have
You
those
still
videos.
have those rants?
I might. I gotta look for it though.
You gotta upload those one day, like on a Throwback Thursday.
Classic
That
Obi-Wan Kenobi. Right?
Yeah, I couldn't believe the direction they went with that. Unbelievable.
Dude, it's crazy. Like they had all the pieces right there. You had Hayden Christensen as Vader. You had McGregor back as Obi-Wan, and then you just throw in this random
Reva.
this random black chick.
Random
Like,
black-
what are you doing, man?
Who did? And Mal, you might remember, didn't she get stabbed during Order 66 and survive?
I think so.
She
Yeah,
got stabbed
yeah.
a bunch of times by Darth Vader. And
Yeah,
survived.
Disney doesn't know how lightsabers work.
Somebody better go tell.
Disney doesn't know how a simple lightsaber works.
Somebody better tell Qui-Gon you better stop being a bitch and get up.
Let's do
We shouldn't even have got an Obi-Wan Kenobi show. We should have got a Darth Vader show. Him killing Jedi.
Exactly.
Him trying-
66.
Dude, the actor wants that too, by the way. Christensen wants that too. Hayden
I'm
Christensen.
about to lay it down, guys.
He said it.
Y'all have
He
a good
wants
night.
that. All right, bro.
All right.
Thanks for joining, man.
Yep, no problem.
Yeah,
Yeah, but like the literal actor said he wants that, and he pitched that exact idea of him like hunting down Jedi.
Yeah, that's what we should get.
That does sound really good.
But that's
Everyone was
too
like,
strange.
yeah, everyone was like, oh, but he did it in the comics. So, yeah, so what? Put it in live action.
Exactly.
People are crazy, man. There's a lot of content that
What
can
about a
still be
Qui-Gon
shown.
Jinn show?
Yeah, that'd be cool too. I'd
Yeah,
watch
that'd
that.
be
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, it would.
You have the young actor play Count Dooku, because I know Count Dooku trained Qui-Gon.
Yeah, yep, that'd be sick, man.
Man, I used to love Qui-Gon Jinn, man. He should have stayed. They should have let him die at the end of the trilogy.
She got stabbed by Vader, which would have melted her insides. Exactly, bro.
got
Dude,
stabbed by
a
Vader
saber
twice,
is like a burn. It's like burning hot. It's a laser. It's like, you know, I don't
Like
know.
a hot lava. It's like a hot lava in a stick.
Right. It's like the sun, bro, in a stick. Yeah.
But if I'm not
Yeah, it's
mistaken,
gonna
she got stabbed twice. She got stabbed when she was a kid during the Order 66, and then she got stabbed again in the last episode before, I guess, she tried to help Luke Skywalker. I don't know. She had like a change of heart or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
I watched this YouTube channel. It talks about the science of a lightsaber, and it talks about like if you actually got stabbed, it will really be really bad for a human being. Like it will really kill you like quick if you get stabbed by a lightsaber.
Dude, we
Especially
can't
like-
even like we can't survive burns, like a certain degree of burns on the outside of our bodies. So imagine on the inside, where it's way more vulnerable. It's a lot weaker than the outside. Like, bro, we'd be dead. Like we'd be cooked. There's no way you can
your
survive.
girl,
It doesn't make
Sabine
sense.
off of Ahsoka, she shook it off like nothing.
Dude, Disney does not know how sabers work, bro. I hate that. It's stupid.
Yeah.
You can't survive a lightsaber like wound. Like it doesn't make sense, man. Even when Darth Maul came back in Clone Wars, like it was cool to see him again, but it still didn't make that much
It
sense.
didn't make any sense to me.
That shit
his whole upper half got cut off.
He's got like a the two little robot legs.
Yeah, like spider legs. Yeah,
the spider legs.
Yeah, that was stupid.
There's not much Obi-Wan can do in between Revenge of the Sith and New Hope. Dude, and the whole show was stupid anyway. Like, okay, you want to have him on Tatooine doing some stuff, fine. But at the same time, it's like Obi-Wan was supposed to be chilling at that point in time. He wasn't supposed to be doing anything.
But I feel like he had a lot of potential, though. The problem is we focus way too much on Reva and Kid Princess Leia.
Him leaving his post is what made the show bad too. Him leaving Tatooine. That didn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, I agree.
Kid Princess Leia was annoying. Like, she know how to fix battleships and shit at 9 years old. Like, come on, man.
That was.
I hate that too. I hated that because like he wasn't like Leia wasn't his responsibility. It was.
And then he ended up having to babysit her too.
Yeah, like what are we doing, man?
Yeah, I think Obi-Wan, there's a lot that he could have done in between Revenge of Sith and A New Hope, because I've always wanted to see what he could have, like, what led him up to the old age and before he starts deciding he wants to train Luke, and maybe him doing some more.
What I heard,
I think it's a book about that.
Yeah, there's a book about it.
What I heard, all he really did was just watch Luke throughout the years, and then he had like some job where he's cutting fish and stuff. Like nothing unique happened through those years of him watching.
Exactly. So the whole show made no sense.
Yeah, the show.
And it's even more dumb that he somehow saw Vader and fought him again, bro. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. This is like a fan fiction, bro. It's a terrible. It's like a terrible fan fiction. You want me to believe that Obi-Wan? You want me to believe that after Revenge of the Sith, Obi-Wan left Tatooine, went somewhere with little Leia, saw Darth Vader again, and fought him? Bro, get out of here, man.
And he won.
There's no way. Yeah, and he wins. There's no way, bro.
I actually wasn't too mad about that. I just think the way that they ended it, like how they ended the fight, was stupid, though. Because like, wouldn't they still be on Obi-Wan's tail? Like he just used his force powers. Wouldn't they still be able to easily track him? Like that's what doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's trash.
Yeah, Johnny A said he's kept alive by his hate. It was just, I don't know. That's why it's been an excuse to me. Talking about Darth Maul. Yeah, he's talking about Darth Maul, how he survived.
That's a dumb excuse.
Yeah, it did really.
His hate kept him alive.
Never died.
That was their reason. They needed an excuse to bring him back. That was their excuse.
Man, I wish I could have talked to George Lucas before he did Phantom Man. Like, come on, man.
It ruined the canon too, since Obi-Wan wasn't supposed to meet up with Vader until exactly.
Yeah, that's true.
Bro, in the line in A New Hope, he says, like when I last met you, I was a learner, but now I'm the master. So what happened to that line, huh? He said, when I left you, I was a learner, but now I am the master.
I guess
a learner, as in like you were my student, like you were my master.
But which is
what happened.
Obi-Wan show, he's still the master since he got defeated. He defeated Darth Vader still those years.
Dude, that's what they were saying too. Like that's what they're saying. Oh, the line still makes sense if you just think about it that way. Like, nah, bro, nah, nope. Sorry, you're not gonna get me. Nope.
At this point, Disney needs to sell Star Wars, and this stuff is not canon.
And it ruins canon too because, like Leia didn't know Obi-Wan. She heard stories about him. That was it. She said she heard that like you served my father in the Clone Wars. That was it. She never met him.
Yeah, she never did.
But in the show, they're like, oh, make sure you don't tell anyone about this or mention it. And like that's like, man, get out of here, bro.
Can we all agree 7, 8, and 9 never happened?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, those. Yeah, we don't talk about those.
Yeah, those movies never exist to me.
Them bringing back Palpatine and then making like Rey a descendant of Palpatine was so stupid. It made no sense. But then they still call her Rey Skywalker. Why are you related to Palpatine, but they call you Skywalker?
Right.
Well, I just think they consider her part of the family. I don't think she's actually a Skywalker.
Well, no, of course not. Oh.
Yeah, they just consider her a part of the family.
She was taking the name because she thinks she's cool.
Because she thinks she's
Exactly.
Oh, Johnny said it's not canon to me. As if Vader wouldn't try to hunt him down after that. Bro, exactly.
Yeah,
Do you really think Vader wouldn't like
try to hunt him down
wouldn't have tracked down Obi-Wan and like found him eventually? Yeah, man, get out of here, bro.
If you want some good Star Wars stuff, read the Star Wars Legend comics. The Disney shows to me is not accurate. The movies never exist. Disney period is trash.
It just like clearly it makes way more sense to like if you're Vader, you thought Obi-Wan was like you thought he was dead or something. I don't know. Like that makes way more sense because he hadn't seen him since Revenge of the Sith. So it's like, you know, he didn't know where he was at. But now he sees him again and they fight again. Yeah, right.
Didn't they start crying or something like that? I'm sorry, Anakin.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like Obi-Wan doesn't cry. I'm sorry. Like he gets like very emotional, but Jedi don't cry. I'm sorry.
It's kind of like how they make Barry Allen so emotional. He cries in every scene in The Flash on CW.
I can't stand that actor that plays the Flash.
Oh, Grant Gustin.
Yeah,
I thought he was good the first few seasons.
If he played Kid Flash, I would get it. But he looked too young. His body doesn't look built for it. He looked like Justin Bieber older brother. I'm not buying it.
Grant Bieber.
He was good the first 2 seasons of The Flash.
He looked like he could be Justin Bieber's brother. Have a band.
I don't see it.
Dude, and somehow they're still going through with the Rey movie. Like, how is that still a thing?
I thought they canceled that.
It got so right now it's basically like in the same situation the Batman is in. It's just being written, I guess, and there's no release date or anything for it. It's just being like planned still.
I don't think it's gonna come out. I think
they very well might. They might just scrap it entirely, but I don't know. It hasn't been canceled though. Like no one said it was canceled.
I don't think I'm gonna watch it. I can't stand Ray. I can't do it no more. I can't do it no more.
Ray is.
You got 3 movies. That's enough.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's enough of that garbage.
Not even Luke or Anakin had more than 3 movies.
Exactly. She don't need no more than 3.
Man, Kathleen Kennedy drilled Jar Jar Abrams' ass to make the Rey movie.
Yeah, she did. Did y'all hear that Dave Filoni is in talks to replace Kathleen Kennedy?
Yeah, rightfully so.
Yeah.
I mean,
if not him, who else is gonna do it?
I mean, he's better than her. I don't think he's that great either, but he's at least better than Kathleen Kennedy.
I agree.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think nothing's gonna change because they keep hiring people that think like them. Like they'll fire her, and then this dude is gonna still think about the feminist agenda too.
Dave Filoni he likes the past, like the Clone Wars and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I mean,
they're all Holly weirdos.
Jonas said 20 years is way more impactful than 10 years because Anakin thought Obi-Wan was dead or unknown. Exactly. Like him seeing Obi-Wan for the first time in A New Hope makes it way better than like him seeing him again, like, you know, in this show. Like it ruins that to me.
Yeah, to me the show never exists.
Yeah, that show does not exist, man. No.
Yeah, that show don't exist.
Grant Gustin was a good Flash, but he was on Glee. Yeah, he was. John Wesley Shipp is the best Flash in my opinion. Remember how Director said she wanted to make the men uncomfortable? Oh yeah.
Yep, I remember that.
I get paid to drive around the parking lot.
That's crazy.
I'm probably gonna get off in a little bit.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm
Yeah,
about to
I'm
say
about to
I'm
get
gonna
off a
end this
little bit
stream
too.
like right now.
My battery about to die too.
Oh yeah, it's time. It's time to wrap it up. All right, boys. I appreciate y'all for joining. It's been fun.
Yeah, it's a good stream.
Yeah,
Good
for real.
stream.
Another 4-hour stream. That's crazy. I'll for sure keep you updated on if I'll stream again. I'll let y'all know.
Before you end this,
Yeah.
we need to plan. We need to plan something like.
We better have planned to get like next year. That's what I think for like next year.
Yeah.
Because we all need time to prepare.
Yeah, I think we need a plan. We all need to plan something for next year. Like, if y'all scared of flight, I'm telling y'all, the sooner we know the date to meet up, the cheaper the flight will be. It's not that expensive.
Right.
We all need to meet up, man.
Hey, you right.
know.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
We need to do, if the Superman comes out, we need to do the Superman stream.
Oh yeah.
Definitely.
I think we all might do that.
Yeah, we all need to do the Superman.
I'll see that in theater.
Superman or Fantastic Four.
Well, we'll probably stream both, I think.
Do they both come out the same weekend?
They come out the same month, but different like days.
Okay.
Yeah, different days.
I think Fantastic Four comes out the 25th.
Man, that would have been a rough week, man. Woo. Yeah, I can't wait to do those reviews. The Rams.
Yeah, good night, Jordan, bro. Thanks for all being a loyal chatter.
Yeah. Jonan Level Fox.
He was here the whole time.
Yeah, he's a soldier.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good soldier.
All right, man. Any last words for y'all?
Just good stream. Just glad to be here.
Yep. Appreciate y'all, boys.
Good stream.
All right. We
All
out.
right. Peace.
All right.
Peace.
I'm still here. Nah, I have to do my outro though. So good stream, man. Been here for 4 hours, 8 minutes counting. It's midnight. I'm tired and I'm going to sleep. Okay. If you tuned in, thanks for watching. What's today? Today's Monday now. I don't know when I'll stream again. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be hard, man. I got a rough work week coming up. Ugh, this job's driving me crazy. But anyway, that's it for me, man. That's it, man. Yeah, I'm out. Peace.